haven't used it in years. In an emergency, I'd be hesitant to use it. I need to get that chimney cleaned out, make sure there's nothing in there that it's going to start a fire. But I do have backup. I have portable heaters that propane powered that I could bring out and run. So if the electricity's gone, I still have a means of getting some heat in here. But the first winter I was here, I learned the hard way that I got to have backup electricity and backup heat. We lost power and we're down for about 5 days that time. I was up here by myself. My wife was still working down in New Jersey. She hadn't quite reached her retirement yet. And that was 5 days. It wasn't all that bad. I was able to cope with it, and it wasn't that cold outside. It was just an inconvenience. I couldn't use my radio because I didn't have any backup power. We put in a propane generator that kicks in automatically. I don't have to do anything. It starts up and runs. And it's been working ever since. It may be due for replacement now. I seem to... I've had it for 25 years. It's probably due.
Well, that served you well. It certainly doesn't owe you any money, and that's about the best system you can put in, especially if it kicks on automatically. I have oil heat here, and, I also just actually this year put in a pretty good-sized generator I got on sale at Harbor Freight. And sitting outside the house, kind of underneath this metal roof. And it's all ready to go, but it's like, when you get your snowblower out, you don't get any snow. And then if you buy a generator, you don't lose power. So I can't say I'm anxious to lose power, but it'll be kind of cool to have the generator. It's got a little device in the panel that you have to slide over for safety before you can... run the generator. It's like a safety feature, so I should be good there. But anyway, beautiful day here. The colors are still looking good. I'm sure they are at your place as well. Still a little breezy. I can tell the birds are flying south. I have a flock of starlings out in my backyard. We're having a quick meal before they head out. So that time of year, and we'll be inside running the radio a little more than usual, I'm sure. So anyway, back to you, George. There's probably other people waiting. AC3NP.
Okay, Randy. Well, thank you for being here. Our heat is natural gas, and the generator taps off my natural gas tank. I live next to a well site for the natural gas on this merciless shale outcropping that comes up through here, and I get royalty payments for gas that's under my land that they're tapping into, which is kind of nice to get a little bit of bonus every month. But they had promised me at one time when they ran the pipeline across my property that I could tap into it, and they came around and asked me if I was still interested, and I told them, yeah, go ahead and run the line. I would have liked to have that, but they must have changed management or something because it never materialized. So I have my natural gas trucked in and sitting on top of a whole bunch of natural gas. The 73, we'll talk with you later. Clear with Alpha Charlie 3, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. International tune-up frequency of 7.255. I don't know why people do that. Somebody was trying to check in, but you got covered up. Try again.
And Victor Charlie.
Okay, gotcha. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. You're not real strong this morning, Antimo.
Okay, well, it is what it is with the bad. I don't have my amplifier on. It's not working all that great right now. You're kind of weak yourself there. You're about a 5.6, just above the noise level, but I can still hear you. If you can hear me, it's 31 degrees here. Feels like freezing, yeah. It might go up to 45, and I chance of maybe some snow flurries. I really hope not. Anyways, back to you, George. Over.
I think we're going to have some rain showers today. There's some rain moving across central Pennsylvania. It's just showers. Nothing to be concerned about. And our temperature's at 42, so if we do get it, it's just going to be rain this time around. But it won't be long until that white stuff starts showing up. I've got you about a 5.6 this morning, Antimo, and I think my noise level is going up. I need to listen for that. Anything else this morning?
Nothing else, George. Thank you for being there. You take care, and I'll check the list and see when you're up again. We'll talk real soon. 73.
Okay, probably catch you tomorrow, Antimo. Always a pleasure. 73. We'll see you again. Hello, this is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for champions.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Folks, strong signals. And Jerry, go ahead. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, George. We are looking at clearing skies up here. We got some large blue holes coming through. And temperature, it's stationary at 40 right now. It's been that way for a while. And it's not going to get much higher. 42 for the high today. And then starting tomorrow, we go into rain right through Monday. And let's see, Tuesday, Veterans Day, snow, high of 39. Temperature Monday night's going to drop down to 25. So that's pretty much what we're looking at here. It's going to be in the 40s the rest of the week, and looks like probably the rest of the month. Over.
Okay, I just had a major disaster of some sort. Okay, I'm back up and running. The computer went back to the log on screen, but everything is still running when I brought her back up. I've got you 10 over to this morning, Jerry. And it's that time of the year, I guess going to have to bring the snowplow or snow shovels up onto the deck so I can clear a path when I need to. And fire the snowblower up and make sure it's still running okay. And put the lawnmower away until next spring.
Yeah, Roger, I've done that already with snowblower and fresh gas in it, started it up. She started right off, no problem. So that was handful. When it gets really cold, I have to use the electric starter, but no problem there. So, we're prepared already. Got enough gas laid in. Probably one more tank I'll be picking up the next few weeks here. So, take care. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
Well, we moved the garden tractor back, which I may have to bring it up to haul some of these trees away. I'm going to have to cut them up in those small sections. And I hook the cart up and haul them way back into the woods somewhere. And other than that, it's sitting up there at the front, but I haven't started it yet. We haven't got the snow shovels out. It's time for that. You're usually ahead of us on the snow, but it's coming. Unfortunately, I don't like it, but it's coming. And I got a feeling we saw really there yesterday. It was all black. So that's not a good sign for what's coming.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't seen too many woolly bears up here this year. The ones I've seen have been equal in color, so yeah, it must be we're going to be in a come see, come saw type situation up here. Over.
Yeah, well, the Farmer's Almanac says we're going to be mild temperatures, but a lot of moisture coming down, so I hope it comes down as rain and not as snow. But we have not had a really rough winter up here in years, so we're way overdue.
Yeah, same thing up here, so very good. That's all we have this morning, and we'll catch you down the log.
Okay, Barry, 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, one of our net controls. Next up is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, Southington, Connecticut. Hey, I got to agree with you guys. Snowblower coming out of the storage location probably this weekend. And but I got to keep my lawn tractor available for a little bit longer just to pick up the remaining leaves. There's a ton of them, and it'll go until after Thanksgiving. Back to you, buddy.
Well, with the winds last night, I think whatever leaves were still hanging on are down now. Maybe the oats managed to hang on until almost spring before they drop. But I'm in a good location. The wind carries all the leaves away from me down into the woods where they belong, so I don't have to break it, don't have to move them. Just have to wait for the wind to pick up. You sounded good this morning. Got your 10 over this morning, Jim. Right signal.
Well, thanks for the report, George. And you're coming in around just around S9 today. Usually you're higher, but I do have some static in the background here, so I don't know what's going on here. But anyways, George, thanks for picking me up. By the way, I think I'm getting your leaves all the way from Pennsylvania blown into my yard. So thanks a lot there, buddy. Hey, 73 to you.
Well, the winds last night, I don't know how far they might have blown, but they might have made it up to you. Anyhow, thanks a lot, Jim, and we'll talk with you soon. I'm Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Running out of breath and standing by for check.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Hello, Al, K3YUB. How you doing?
Good morning, George. Oh, I'm doing just fine, just fine. A little chilly over here, 43 degrees out there. It's only going to go to 51. You're lucky with having your leaves, nature taking care of your leaves, blowing them away. I don't know how many times I've done leaves this year already, but I got to do them again. ECARS number 30268. How's by you, George? Go ahead.
Oh, we're doing fine up here. I got your 5.9 this morning, Al. Nice signal. Man seems to be in good shape today. And fortunately, the winds didn't do me any real damage last night. Just going to have to get the chainsaw out and do a little bit of cutting at home today. But other than that, we're doing fine. And to be honest with you, I kind of enjoy getting out and doing that. My legs aren't what they used to be, so I have to only do a little bit at a time these days.
Well, I'll tell you, my legs are killing me. This has been a bad year for my legs. I'm 80 years old, and I'll tell you what, I've never had this problem. I got to see a doctor. I'll be seeing him, I think, on the 14th of this month. But any amount of walking, it just bothers me terribly. But, I'll try to do my best. That's for sure. Hey, thanks for taking my check-in. You take care. Best 7-3. Have a great Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before then. K3YUB.
Well, I'm sure we'll talk before then, Al. You're one of the regulars, one of our net controls. I check in with you whenever I can, and I know you check in with me quite often, so I do appreciate that. And, from the knees down, my legs just don't work very well anymore. The ankles are weak, the feet hurt, and I don't know whether to blame it on the stuff I did in the military or to blame it on the stuff I did when I was practicing karate. Because I used to practice for 5 hours a day. I taught, and in the classes I taught, I did the workouts with them from the very beginners up to the black belt level, and at the time it felt good. I was in good shape, but I think I'm paying for some of those excesses from when I was younger. The 73, I'll look for you again later. I'll be sure I'll check in with you when you're on again. Clear with K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa and Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. This is John. My QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is about 30 miles from the Kentucky-Virginia border. We are in the 40s today, looking for a high of about 67 today with partly cloudy skies. So it should be a nice day, over.
Roger, John. I've got you about a 5-6 this morning. And good signal as far as that goes. You're above my noise level, and I'd be able to hear you real well. We're looking for a high right around 50 today, and right now it's at 42 degrees. Anything else this morning, John?
No, I guess that'll do it for me. You have a nice day, and we got a weekend coming up. You have a nice one of them, too. I will speak to you later on.
73, and it's always good to hear from you. Thanks for checking in again this morning. We're with Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa, and Papa Bravo. I know that. I should have had the call right off, but anyhow, I got it now. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo from Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, KB1G. Good morning. How's the weather up your way?
Yeah, good morning, sir. It's, let's see, 48 degrees. I think it's going to probably hit about 53, but we're going to go below freezing. We're going to have a 29-degree low, I think, later on. So definitely going to drain the garden hose spigot and close the ball valve inside of the house and get it ready for winter. But anyway, well, day 2 with my Mercury Lux and running about 1,200 watts right now of cool power and having a good time. I've got some ground braid on order from Amazon, and I'm going to bond everything to the electrical panel just to kind of tame down any stray nefarious currents. But that's what's going on here. It looks like the barometer's rising, so high pressure building in, but the wind alert that we had didn't amount to pretty much anything. Back to you, KB1G.
Well, they called for 50 to 60 mile an hour winds, and I'm on a mountaintop, so I was kind of concerned about that. But as usual, we didn't get what the forecast called for. Peak gust I had was in the low 40s, but it did take down a tree, at least one tree that I have to tend to. And I'm not sure about any others on my property. A lot of people around me don't have electricity yet. I'm looking at the forecast. I'm going down to 30 tonight. It's 43 degrees right now, and we're going to be a high around 50. And then showers tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon, and tomorrow night. And low temperature is 44, so that's not going to have freezing anything there. Low on Saturday at 39. Sunday we're down to 30, and I didn't look ahead any further than that. But it's that time of the year, I guess. We have to do what we got to do.
Yeah, I've heard a bunch of people talking about the S word, so I think this weekend I'll take my snowblower out and change the oil and make sure everything runs. All the belts are working. And I just had my Subaru, my 24 Subaru, get a 60,000 mile service. So I got new spark plugs, new fluids all over the place. I'm good to go. I got brand new tires. I got some nice all season radials on it, and I'm good to go. Anyway, have a good one, and we'll talk to you soon. KB1G.
Yeah, well, I have all-season radials, too, and I figure I'm good as long as it doesn't get up over the bumper. And when I start pushing snow with the bumper, that's too much. It's time to stay home.
Absolutely. Yeah, same here. But I don't know. The Subaru is awful lot of fun on the beach or on a gravel trail or in the snow. It's just kind of fun that way. Take care, sir. KB1G.
Okay, you're peaking 10 over this morning. I do appreciate you being here this morning, Bill. And we'll look for you again down the log, 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. And I haven't really been watching my time. I don't know what the time is right now. I still got about 15 minutes. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm standing by for check-ins.
A recheck, George.
A recheck? Go ahead.
This is Joel, K9TBD again. On the other radio, I was listening on both radios, and that last station came in better on this one. So I just would like an A-B compare. This is the ICOM, and I'll switch over to the Kenwood. Switching now. And here is the Kenwood, so I wonder what you think of the two. Over.
Well, the Kenwood has a huge difference. You were about S7 on the ICOM. Kenwood, you're 10 over.
That's what I thought. For you, it looks like the same thing on receive. But that other the KB1 station was the opposite. So the ICOM antenna is an 80-40 on the same feed line. And this one is a dedicated 40-meter antenna. So thank you very much, George. Back to net K9TBD.
Okay, well, I switched antennas while I was listening to you, and I don't see a whole lot of difference from my G5RV, the standard G5RV, the 132-foot one, and the ZF6DKW, which is a little bit shorter, but seems to be resonant on a lot more bands. Like right now, my tuner is bypassed, so I'm just running straight from the radio out to the antenna, and you were a good 10 over.
Well, both are about an S9 to 10 over, depending upon how you kick it. So they're equivalent antennas on this end, George. Over.
Roger. Well, I like to receive audio on this Kenwood as well as the extra wattage, 200 watts out barefoot. So it's my go-to radio. It has been for years. I did send that out one time where I did have a problem with the transmit section, but that was taken care of. And now I'm back up and running again. Then I broke my headset connector and had to get a new RJ45 connector with the adapter for the Heil headset. But that came in yesterday, and I'm a happy camper again today.
Well, you're sounding good either way, and both antennas are pretty much equivalent on this end, George. Oh, thanks for letting me in again. 73 K9TBD.
73, thanks for being here. We'll talk with you again soon. Clear with K9TBD. This is W3GWM. My name is George in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Okay, good morning, Bernie. Stand by. We've got WB3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. I think I can't read my scribbling at the end. KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet and WA3 Bravo Mike. There's my release coming on here in about 15 minutes or so. And well, actually down to about 13 minutes now. KB3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Name's Jerry over here in Pennsylvania here, right on the PA-Ohio line, Interstate 80. Just a little bit north of that. Just wanted to check in. ECARS 30905. And the gentleman doing the test was 10 over on the Kenwood on the dedicated 40 antenna. And the other antenna and the other radio was like S7, somewhere down in that area. And the audio, of course, wasn't the same. The Kenwood sounded good.
You know, you're sounding good. What's the size of that big monitor you have up over your station?
That is a 43-inch TV. Use it for multi-purposes.
Okay, well, I'm like everybody else, I've got multiple monitors running in here with multiple computers for different purposes. And, I thought I was doing overkill, but this new version of Ham Radio Deluxe, when I enter the call sign, it brings up the picture on the QRZ page. And if anything, I have less than most people. But I'm going to... Actually, I set this up when I redesigned the Ham Shack for ergonomics. I have everything within arm's reach now, so I don't have to stretch very much for anything. But you're sounding good this morning. Do appreciate you being here this morning. And Jerry, thanks for everything. As usual, you're sounding good.
Roger, just 100 watts on my ICOM 7300 today. I'm very partial to my 130-foot end beds. Very partial to them. Very good noise floor on them. They work real well. And okay, on the TV, my brothers, I've got 5 brothers, and a couple of them helped put up the new tower for the 2 repeaters here. And they just look at the repeater rack and the wires and everything and just shake their head. The cable's coming through the wall like a radio station. They just look at that and shake their head. What the heck do you need all that for? 73s, KB3 GRF.
That's about the reaction I got when my son was down a couple of weeks ago to help me with an antenna. And he's been there and looked at what I'm working with today and said there's not much room to move in there. So I don't need much room. It's just working all the radios. 73, nice to hear you again this morning, Jerry. We'll see you again further down the line. Clear with KB3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. This is with Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Radio Service, and KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is KB3OXJ, Paul, over here in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, to your west there a little bit. Morning, George. And we'd check in here, say good morning. We got 42 degrees and partly cloudy. It started out real sunny, then it got real dark clouds. Now they're breaking up and we're seeing some blue sky again. Supposed to get up in upper 40s, maybe low 50s today here. And a little bit of a breeze blowing. We had real heavy winds last night, about 55-mile-an-hour gusts. You probably did over your way too. And but they've settled down, and it's looking like a pretty nice day shaping up here. So just gonna get stuff done. I was away, doctor's appointments down in Danville the last 3 days for treatment following my thyroid surgery I had earlier back in the summer. So everything's going good there. So I'm staying home. Don't have to go anyplace till next week. That's all I got, George. My ECARS number is 30363. Back to you, W3GWM, KB3OXJ.
Oh, I'm getting you a good 5.9 this morning for down there in Trout Run. Good signal. But admiring your picture of your QRZ page, that's quite a notch cut through the mountains.
Yeah, that's the village of Trout Run. There's not much there. A truck stop, a general store, a bar, and a post office, and a church. And where I took that picture from, years ago, there was a big ramp there, and people used to jump off there with hang gliders and laying down in the by the school there towards the bottom of the picture. Over.
Roger, that's quite a drop. That's probably about 2,000 feet up to where you're taking that picture from.
Yeah, pretty close to it. Yeah, we used to be able to drive up there, and you used to be able to drive a pickup or something, or a Jeep up there, but that's all grown up now. You can't get up in there anymore. But yeah, it's pretty close to 2,000 feet.
That was just an estimate, knowing what's down around where Trout Run is. I've been there several times, passing through mostly. We gas up and keep going. Our town's pretty small, too. We got 2 gas stations, 2 churches, 1 pizza place, that homemade pizza, which is family-owned, pretty good. It's not part of all these big chains. And 1 restaurant. Beyond that, not much. Out on the edge of town, we've got a grocery store. and that's what we do most of our shopping. Family owned again, and I like dealing with the people that have been going for years. Anyhow, thanks a lot for being here, Paul. We'll look for you again soon. Enjoy the weather before the snow gets here. The woolly bear was all black yesterday, so that's kind of ominous, I think. 73, we'll talk with you again soon. Clear with KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I got Bernie coming up. Hello, Bernie. With 3 Bravo Mike.
Good morning, George. You're on my shift. My shift is 8:45 to 10, buddy.
I'm sorry, Bernie. That's my mistake. I ran overtime. I'll make it up to you somehow. But anyhow, I'm going to sign, then you take it. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clearing out of here now. Lost track of time. Too much fun this morning. 73 to everyone. We'll look for you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow, 8:45 to 10. WA3 Bravo Mike Bernie, I'm really, really sorry. I just wasn't watching the clock.
That's okay. That's all right. I think you were thinking your shift was over at 9 o'clock, but it's not. Anyway, you sounding good. You're S9 plus 10 dB, and van looks to be in really good shape.
Well, that's the second time I've messed up on the times now. Last Friday, I was doing 8:45 to 10, and I thought my shift ended at 9:45 for some reason. I get just confused, so I was calling for K1 Victor Lima Bravo Mike before it was his turn, and he came on and reminded me that I had to go to 10. So this week I screwed up again, and thought I was going to be off at 9, but I'm going to have to get my mind in gear on this, Bernie. That's twice now.
Not a big deal, George. This is amateur radio. It's not professional radio, so that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't have to clear for the top of the hour to bring in the network news anymore. That was a long time ago. Bernie, it's all yours. 73, have a great day. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike and everyone else up here. Thank you for being with me this morning. We'll look for you again tomorrow morning, 8:45 to 10. This is Whiskey Golf Whiskey Mike out.
All right there, George. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for running the net. We'll catch you later. W3GWM, WA3BM. All right. Morning, everyone. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're a friendly group. You don't have to be a member to check in here. Let's see here. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. We're here weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those when you check in, make sure you let me know. And if I have a list, I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. I got one announcement to make, and that is nominations are open for election of officers to ECARS. If you're a member, please go to the website that I just gave you and look for the information on there and nominate someone or yourself for one of the positions that are available. If you nominate somebody other than yourself, make sure you got their permission that they're willing to serve if elected. Okay, that's all I got there. I think the election starts in December. All right. I'm going to open this up to QRP stations only. QRP, please come now. Okay, nothing heard. Let me open it up to mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, nothing heard. Okay, so here's the deal. This is what I want. I'm going to take a list of check-ins. I'll work that list, and after I work that list, then I'll take another list of check-ins. So it's the only time I'll take check-ins is during this time. What I would like you to do is give me your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. After I have my list, I'll fill them in. So it makes it easier for me to write them down. Please try to spread them out. Suffix only. Please come now.
Lima
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
1 X-ray.
Lima Yankee.
Mike Romeo.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
India Victor Charlie.
1 Lima.
All right, stand by. The first thing I got K3YUB Al. Then I got a station with Lima in it. Who was that?
Lima Yankee. Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee. 1 X-Ray Joe, LY, Ray, Mike Romeo, PRK, NEJ Terry, IVC is Animo, and 1 Lima. That's a long list. Okay, I'll go with that. All right, first up was my buddy Al. K3YUB, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K3YUB. Good morning, Bernie. We have 44 degrees here. A little chilly out there, going to 51. ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. Sitting here checking in with you. Had to take my AT2K manual tuner apart. The light bulb went out, so I think I'll call Pal Store and see if they can send me a new light bulb. Anyway, things are fine here, and got a bunch of leaves to do yet. Got lazy yesterday, didn't do them, so the wife and I will get out there this afternoon. Back to you, my friend. How's by you, K3YUB?
Oh, I'm okay. I worked outside all day yesterday. I tell you, when I came in, I was whooped, pretty whooped.
Yeah, I know that feeling. This has been a bad year for me for my legs. My legs are killing me, and I'll be seeing a doctor on the 14th and see what the heck's going on. But I can't walk more than 5 or 10 minutes. It's just really bad. Probably circulation problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, probably, man. Is your face hurting?
No, not at all.
It's killing me.
You're no good.
I know. All right, you take care. Al, I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Roger. 7-3 till 8, K3YUB.
All right, clear with Al. Let's pick up Bill. WA2ILY, WA3BM. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, everybody, and welcome to Salisbury, Connecticut. Weather-wise, starting out at 42, going up to 52. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day.
Okay, very good, very good. Is Salisbury where Salisbury steak came from?
Say again?
Is Salisbury where Salisbury steak came from?
Oh, of course. We have one every day.
Good. They're pretty good. Anyway, we're sitting here 40 degrees. It's a beautiful sunny day out there today. It's not going to be that warm, but it's nice out.
Yeah, not a bad day. Looks like not a bad week either in the 50s and 60s. We're located in Heritage Village, a retirement community in Salisbury, Connecticut. We're running a 7300 with an 811H, about 500 watts, with an end-fit antenna.
All right, very good. Sounding good. Got a nice signal coming into Western PA today. I'm running about a kilowatt into a Carol Tandem. The rig is an ICOM IC 7610, over.
Yeah, roger that. I have an ECARS number. I don't know if it's any good anymore. It's 21125. 21125.
All right. I don't know if it's any good either. I can't look it up right at the moment, but I'll write it in there anyway. Okay, well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. WA2ILY, WA3BM.
All right, take care. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, pleasure's all mine, buddy. All right, now my buddy Joe, NA1X. NA1X, how are you, buddy?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. Nice to hear you. WA3BM, the call here is NA1X. Name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and it's 49 degrees. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good. What do you got on your plans for today, buddy?
I missed that, over.
I said, what do you have planned for today?
Oh, my wife's going out, so I'm going to have a blast. I'm not going anywhere, though. I'll just stay in the house, over.
Oh, well, there you go. That's good. I got to go up to my friend Mary. She's moving to North Carolina, and she's selling her house. She has a beautiful home. The first person that came to look at it bought it.
That's the way to do it. I have the house very similar to that. We've really taken care of it. We've been in this house about 40 years, and it's like brand new. So unless we pass away, I'm not selling it, over.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not moving from my house. This place is spectacular, though. I mean, you have to see it to believe it. Anyhow, all right, well, you take care, and I'll catch you a little bit later.
Contact.
NA1X, WA3BM.
NA1X clear.
All right, I got a Lima Yankee. I think I just worked you. Is there another Lima Yankee there?
Contact.
Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Bernie. I want to make a call to Joe over there, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, and then I'll put you at the bottom of my list.
NA1X, N1FTN, you copy?
I guess so. You got a great signal this morning. Good morning to you. Nice to hear you.
Okay, Joe, very good. I got 47 degrees over here in West Southfield. Okay, Joe, take care. Now you know I'm up anyway. Okay, back to net.
All right, very good. All right, is there a Lima Yankee station there other than the ILY? All right, you put your call out twice. Please don't do that. All right, KC1MR, Beantown, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine. It's a little windy. I guess we're going to have a windy day. KC1MR, how you doing, Bernie?
Doing pretty good. I worked outside all day, and I was beat when I come in, and I thought when I got up this morning I'd be not so good. But I'm great, so I guess that's okay.
Sounds okay to me. Yeah, I'm expecting an amplifier to finally come home, and I've been waiting for it for not too long. It took the guy less than a week to fix it, and that's good news. So how you doing, Bernie?
Doing real good. What was wrong with the amp?
Say that again slowly.
So what was wrong with the amplifier?
What about the amplifier? It's an ACOM 2000 Alpha.
You said you had it in for repair. What was wrong with it?
Oh, it needed new tubes.
Oh, that's an expensive little proposition there.
Well, the guy took real good care of me, and that's all I'm going to say.
Well, that's good. Okay. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, buddy. You take care. 7th grade.
Okay, KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, Jim, W1PRK, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Hey, thanks for picking me out of the crowd there. Hey, look, I guess, as I mentioned to George a few minutes ago, I guess my thoughts are turning to getting my snowblower ready for some possible snow. I do have a bunch of leaves to pick up here, probably up until the end of the month here. So that's what my plans are for today. I'm going to do a preliminary leaf pickup. Back to you, pal.
All right, I gotta put my snowblower on my garden tractor. I have a big John Deere tractor with a snowblower on it, but I'm not quite ready to put that on there yet. I'm still using it for some things besides. I have a 0-turn I mow with now, but I still use the tractor for pulling my wagon around. I'm cutting up a bunch of stuff. So after I'm done with all that, then I'll put that snowblower on. It's not an easy job.
Roger that. Probably a bunch of pins and things like that, brackets and stuff. Anyways, Bernie, thanks for picking me up. I just wanted to say hi and hi to all the ECARS members out there. And take care. 7-3 to you.
All right, 7-3, my friend. Yeah, that thing weighs several hundred pounds. It's pretty hard to maneuver it around to get it on. It has to be exactly right when you try to flip it onto the monitor. You'll never get it. Anyway, I've been doing it since 1977, so I know how to do it.
Roger that. I get bummed out when I have to just change a belt on my lawn tractor. So good for you. Good luck with it. 7-3 again.
All right, 7-3, my friend. W1PRK, WA3BM. All right, next up is my friend Ed Hoser up in Canada, VE3NEJ. Terry, how you doing?
Good morning, Bernard. I'm doing very well, and it sounds like you're doing good too. You're S9 plus 5 this morning up here, and I'm surprised you didn't give me trouble because I didn't follow instructions. I gave you my whole call sign, not just the suffix. Over.
I know, but with you, I make an exception.
Oh, okay. So what's new? Anything new down there?
No, just trying to finish up with the outside leaves and everything. I got a tree that's grown up in the middle of my hemlocks, and for the last 5 years I was telling my neighbor who lives on the other side of that, we got to get together and cut that down. Well, we never did, and now that little tree that was coming up through the hemlocks is now about 8 inches in diameter. It's up in the electric wires that go to our houses, and it's like a real pain to try to get it down now.
Well, I guess now's the time to do it. You don't want to be doing it in the snow. We got 37 degrees up here today, headed for 44. It feels like 32, and there's rain coming tomorrow. Not better than snow. I just got to run out. I'm not running anywhere, but go out and do a few errands today. Get geared up, get the mechanical appendage on, and get going down the road a little bit. Well, down the sidewalk anyways. And, get some exercise. I'll tell you, that thing certainly takes a lot of horsepower to run it. Because when I'm done for the day, I am done. I'm finished, tired, can hardly move. Over.
Yeah, but it'll get better over time. You're doing good. You're doing really good. Just hang in there.
Well, they do. The therapist said I walk really well in that thing, and I was out to a couple of flea markets, and you know what? I don't know if I'm just distracted by the stuff or just not paying any attention, but I'll walk along as if it was my own leg. But then again, it's been years since I've had any, well, I still don't have now. I haven't had very good feeling from my knee down. And now, of course, half of that is gone, so that half I didn't have any feeling in to begin with. And, I get walking along as if it's my own, so it's good. I do sometimes sink into it a little bit deeper than I want, so I got to stop and put a sock on to lift me up out of it a few thousandths of an inch, but other than that, hey, it's working good, and I got the brace for my left foot. That's working very well. So we're just walking around, just a mechanical wonder. Over.
That's great. I'm so happy to hear that. I knew you could do it. I really did. So very pleased, buddy. So anyway, I better move along. You take care, and I'll talk to you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernard. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you, and look after yourself. VE3NEJ.
All right. Catch you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Next up is Antimo, VA3IVC, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie. I'm doing fine. Your signal spot up and down. You were in that sign, dropped down to 6, and then slowly comes back up again. Good morning, Terry. You're 5'9" into Woodbridge here. I don't know, we got his temperature from 37. I'm showing 32 on my computer, and we're only about 100 miles apart. So I can't believe maybe that much of a difference. But anyways, I thought I was just going to check in, let the weather warm up before I go out and start putting away my patio set, which I've been trying to do for 2 weeks. But the ankle's been kind of swollen, and I can't seem to walk on it much. Back to you, Bertie. Over.
All right, sounds good there. Whoever that is that's tuning up on AM, would you please stop? Jeez, oh man. Anyway, Antimo, you're not too strong today, not like normal, but I got you, and I hope you have a great day up there. You getting any snow yet?
no snow yet, but they're calling for flurries this afternoon. Let's hope that that's not going to happen. I still got 3 trees full of leaves, and I got everybody else's leaves blowing on my lawn, so it's going to be a lot of work there. I gotta wait. I don't want to see no snow yet. Gonna make it hard to rake leaves. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, if you get any, keep it up there, please. And you have yourself a wonderful day there, Antimo, and we'll talk to you later. VA3IVC, WA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. 7-3.
All right, clear with Antimo up in Ontario, and let's see, Bill, WF1L is up next.
All righty, well, good morning. Here is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where we've got a beautiful sunny morning, although on the cool side, but it looks like it's going to be a dandy. And we're sitting here pondering the need for a shunting coil at the base of our 43-foot vertical to try and get the 80-meter SWR down under control. So we've tried just about everything else we can think of. We've added radials. We took the antenna apart, cleaned all the joints, put it back together, got it back up, and anything else that has come to thought. And this I think is going to be the only thing where I can do something with it. So if anybody's had any experience adding a shunt coil at the base of a 43-foot vertical, I would like to talk to them. So this is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay there, Bill. What kind of antenna is that?
Mine is a 0.5 43-foot, and it's got a 4-to-1 unun at the bottom. Over.
Okay, all right. I had a HF6V, a butternut HF6V at one time. That was a great antenna. A big tree fell down in my backyard and flattened it like a pancake. So I ended up getting a Gap Challenger, which isn't nearly as good of an antenna.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Trees can be your friend, but boy, they can be a fight, too.
Yeah, Erie Insurance helped me out, though. They covered it.
God bless them.
Yeah, that's what I said, too, because they're not cheap. All right, well, good luck with your project there. Hopefully you're able to get that tuned up on 80. It sounds terrific right now if that's what you're using. You peaked 20 over S9 there on that last transmission.
No, we're using a doublet at 50 feet, so and about 600 watts. Over.
Okay, well, it's working fantastic, so. All right, you take care. We'll see you later. WF1L, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list is Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy up in West Oakville, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have about 47 degrees here and a nice, bright, sunny morning and a little bit windy there. And you're a Q5 there, Bernie.
Yeah, you too. You're much stronger than I talked to you last week. You're really coming in good now. And we're at 41 degrees, a beautiful sunny day out there, but a little nippy. It's going to warm up a little bit, but not that much.
Okay, Bernie, I'm sorry I bumped in there. I wanted to say good morning to Joe there, and I didn't want to miss him there. Over.
That's not a problem. That's what we're here for.
Okay, you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, Bernie. I'll catch you down the log later on. Over.
You know it. See you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member, but I want you to just give me your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number, and I'll fill them in after I have my list. So help me out with that. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP with that, and spread them out. One time, give me your call one time, please. Come now.
Early Golf Alpha.
Hotel.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, let's go with that. All right, I got a Golf Alpha. I missed the first letter. What was that?
Whiskey.
Whiskey Golf Alpha. You're not in my log, so give me the whole thing.
Oh, sorry. I'm still. It's cold here today. It's Charlie Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha. Sorry.
All right, Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha. Is that right?
Roger.
Is your name Mike?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I've never worked you on ECARS before, so nice to meet you. And what are you up to today?
Oh, I got some new tires for the tractor for the front end, so I think I'm going to do that today. It was 23 degrees out there when I woke up, and it's supposed to go to 54. So I'm going to give it a little bit of time and then head out to the barn. Over.
Oh, yeah, you better wait a while. We're at 41 degrees. We're not too terribly far apart. I'm in western Pennsylvania. It's 41, and it's supposed to go up to 51, so I hope it does.
I hope it does, too. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. W8CGA.
All right, W8CGA, WA3BM. All right, I can't do this next call. All I got was hotel, and I can't find that. So what's the call?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
All right, KB3H. Let me see if that comes up, because sometimes this lookup list doesn't work when you have a call like that. Yeah, so you're in my log, but the lookup list doesn't show it. And I've seen that before. You're up in Franklin, PA?
QSL, but right now portable in Duck, North Carolina, where you're 5.9 plus. Beautiful signal.
Thank you. Yeah, you're coming in pretty decent. Not that good, but I love Franklin. I like to go up there and ride all the rail trails up there. So, that's a nice place to go for bike riding.
When I'm home, which is most of the time, I do it almost every day, and especially like the Sandy Creek Trail. And we'll definitely have to have an eyeball QSO with you. I know some really nice spots along there. Just a beautiful segment. And also the Titusville Trail is a beautiful one also. None better than that, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're really, really spectacular, that's for sure. Well, we'll have to do that next year. I'll have to get together and do a ride.
QSL, thanks for picking me up. We're just here operating portable in North Carolina for another couple of days and back home. 73, God bless. Thanks for your service to ECARS.
My pleasure. I enjoy it. And thank you for the check-in. Have a great day down in North Carolina. KB3H, WA3BM. All right, Scott, you're up next. N1XCY, WA3BM. How's things up in Rhode Island?
Good morning, Bernie. Everybody on ECARS this morning here. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 49 degrees, fairly sunny skies, and high winds and gusts. And I think it's going to continue. I think Mother Nature is blowing in the, what do we call it, the Arctic train or the Arctic blast. I think things are coming, Bernie, that's for sure. I've got my greenhouses partially ready, but I got to make sure the propane heaters are firing off this afternoon, because it looks like the next couple of nights are going to get kind of down to maybe the low 30s, almost to the freezing mark. I'm not sure, but I got to get ready for it. Got all the tanks filled up, just got to make sure the burners fire up and the pilot lights stay good. That's about it for my end. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. You have about a 5.8 to 5.9 signal with beautiful audio. Back to you, Bernie.
Oh, thank you very much. You're a solid S9 coming in here today, Scott. And I was wondering, what do you have in your greenhouses? That's got to cost a lot of money to keep them heated.
Yeah, I've got a lot of tropical plants and cactus, and I I had some regular deciduous plants and trees as well, which I just put them in there to keep them from getting freeze. What do you call it? The cold burns them. It's. I think on average last winter, I think I spent maybe around for the whole season. I think I spent around maybe $200 worth of propane keeping things going because during the day. All the leaves are off the trees pretty much, and the sun does most of the eating during the daylight hours. Bernie, back to you.
Okay, very good. I have a real small greenhouse. It was my late wife's, and I use it for storage. I don't have anything growing in there.
Yeah, they're if you want to keep them up and running, they're a little bit of maintenance, and definitely they definitely use the utilities, that's for sure. But I guess that's part of the hobby. Back to you, Bern.
All right, very good. Well, enjoy it, and thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it, and we'll catch you later. Scott, excuse me, N1XCY, WA3BM.
73, N1XCY is clear.
All right, last one on the list is WB8WYX. Joe.
Good morning, sir. WB8WYX. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. Ignore that phone call. ECARS number is 8289. The weather's 43 degrees there. How are you today?
Okay, yeah, I'm over in western PA, up near Mars, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. We're 41, so we're almost the same temperature. Beautiful sunny day, though.
It surely is. I got the grass cut one last time yesterday. I figured I might trim it, make it look nice. My wife appreciated that anyway. Giving the gentleman locally, NEFAL, helping in on his repeater. So that's the project we're doing around here. Won't hold you up. You keep healthy, buddy. God bless. Be careful out there. WB8WYX, clear with the net.
All right, you have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. WB8WYX, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to break ranks here for 1 second. I want to make a call for somebody I was hoping to talk to today who's on a radio that I sold to him last week. And that's K4 Papa X-Ray. K4 Papa X-Ray. Joe, are you on frequency? K4PX, K4PX, WA3BM. Oh, okay, guess not. All right, let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like you to give me your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Suffix only, that's all the letters after the number. Please come now. I'll try to spread them out.
3Q.
Charlie, Oscar, Indian.
Uniform,
Lima Delta Bravo.
Uniform Golf. All right, I got station ending in Victor. Who was that?
Alpha Victor, N3AV.
Okay, before that I had 3Q, that's Bob, NU3Q. I got COI, KC8COI. Then I got a U something Bravo. What is the middle letter?
How about Lima Delta Bravo, Bernie?
Yeah, that's it. I didn't hear it right. That's why I couldn't figure it out. LDB Jim, okay, then I got KG8UG. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. Okay, the first station up, N3AV. Charlie, come on in.
Good morning. November 3, America Victoria, over here, Western PA. We're at a whopping 42 degrees, 75% humidity, 10. The sun is out right now, over.
Really? The sun is out? Yeah, it's out here too. It's beautiful out.
Yeah, it's always pleasing to see the sun come out there on a day like today, or past week anyway. But we're just having around. Just wanted to jump in here and say howdy and be on my way there. We'll pick up with you a little bit later. Then 380. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I got a lot of outside work to do, but unfortunately, I got to go up to my lady friend's house. She just sold her house, and she's moving to Lake Norman in North Carolina, so I got to help her with a few things up there, and that's the way it's going to be. Anyway, you take care, Charlie. We'll catch you later.
Good luck and have fun. 380.
Okay, NU3Q, Bob, what's going on?
WA3BMNU3Q. Morning, Brody. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling all right, and I worked outside pretty hard yesterday, and I thought when I got up this morning I was going to be hard to get out of bed. I was going to be aching all over, but I'm not. I can't believe it. I feel good.
That's good. Yeah, that's how we doing, sir. He's working hard outside. I get to park and string up my new dipole and hopefully get that on the air before Wednesday. So, and I'm off Tuesday, so give me a little extra time too there. But anyway, not much else is new here. I'm pretty much the same old, doing my work thing here. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, you just keep doing that, buddy. For as long as you can, keep my Social Security coming. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Always glad to help you and Jack and Al out there. And also a quick shout to Jim and the Clay Miller, too, as well. Anyway, take care, Bernie 73. Let you move on and get your other stations there.
All right. There's somebody tuning up on AM. I can't believe it, and that screws things up because none of the things you have to eliminate that works. All right. We'll see you, Bob. Take care. NU3Q, WA3BL. All right, let me see. My buddy Ted now, KC8COI. What's happening with you, buddy?
Well, we had a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia, Bernie, and the sun's out. Yesterday, it got up into the 60s. And today, we're supposed to see 50s, and the sun's out before the rain comes back on Friday. But anyway, got a lot done like you outside, getting little things for winter. Like in the building, I had to switch places with the lawn tractor and the generator had to be places reversed because when I needed, I just put it out to the end of the door of the building and run it line to the house, and that's it. That works. But anyway, that's what I've been doing. Oh yeah, you were right about the battery switch on that Dyson. That was real easy. Took no time to do it. I only ordered what I thought was a battery and some screws, but in the box was brand new filters, the battery, screws, a nice little screwdriver, not a throwaway one. And I guess Dyson takes care of their folks. But anyway, all that went in easy, and it's like I'm doing. Back to you, Bernie, KC8COI.
Yeah, I told you it was easy. I did one of those with mine about a year ago. And yeah, it's a piece of cake, really.
Oh, yeah. Well, sounds like you're going to be vacationing at Lake Norman in the near future.
I don't know if I'll go down there or not. I'm just trying to help her get her stuff ready to go. First person that looked at her house, and she has a really beautiful house. It has the best of everything in it. But the first person that came to look at it bought it.
Well, yeah, it must be nice. I guess that's nice. That's real nice when that happens.
Oh, yeah. She was thinking, because she has a new house that she's building down in Lake Norman, and she got to get rid of one before she can buy the other one. So luckily it worked out. She got the right price for it, and she'll be able to pay cash for her new house down there.
You can't beat a deal like that, Bernie. You might find yourself down there lounging out at Lake Norman. That's a huge lake, by the way, if you've ever been there before. But that's ginormous. It is. It does waves like an ocean.
Yeah. I was looking it up, and I was looking at. Somebody said, "Oh, that's not as big as Moraine State Park Lake," and I'm like, "It's way bigger." And it turns out I looked it up, and it's twice as big. So he was wrong.
Oh, it's like one of the Great Lakes or something. I've been there. It's a big lake.
Yeah, I don't know that I'll be going down there. We'll see. All right. Well, anyway, Ted, you have a great day. Always a pleasure, my friend, and we'll catch you later. KC8COI WA3BM.
Cheers, Bernie. KC8COI.
All right. We're going to clear with Ted, and we're going to pick up Jim up at the clay mill. KE8LDB WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 38 degrees this morning. Wall-to-wall, beautiful blue sky this morning, and I'm going to spend today, I think, out there on my wrist, putting up Christmas decorations there, Bernie. How you doing this morning, over?
I'm just as fine as frog here today, buddy.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear it. Everything's downhill and shady, I hope.
Yeah, so far so good, and I got a doctor's appointment today, but it's no big deal. It's just a regular checkup that I do, and I got good news. My A1C went from 8.7 down to 6.1, which I've been working on. She's happy, I'm happy.
Good for you, Bernie. That is wonderful news there, over.
Yeah, I've been trying for a while, and I haven't been making much progress, but I got a nutritionist that I'm working with, and I got some certain medicines that seem to be working better, so everything seems to be fine.
That's great news, Bernie. I'm tickled beyond words to hear it for you, and I'm going to let you get going. But first off, I want to say hello to Ted down there in true West Virginia. You're sounding good this morning, and all the others on this ECARS net. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, have a great day.
All right, my friend. You have a great day, too. And one of these days, we're going to hook up. KE8LDB WA3BM. All right, last on this list is KG8UG. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie. KG8UG here. Well, we're sitting at 38 degrees and high is 50 with their prediction today. Yesterday morning, it wasn't bad at all. It was kind of warm. And around noontime, we started picking up some wind. I guess I haven't really heard what the high gust of wind was, but I would imagine around 30 or 35. Because I had to go outside later in the afternoon, had to pick up a couple of my trash bins up. They were blown over and kind of across the yard a little bit. So anyway, that's the weather from yesterday and today.
All right, very good. Well, we got a sunny day here today. It's 42 right now. It's supposed to go up to 51. There's no wind. My American flag out there on the pole is just laying limp. So that'll make it feel even warmer. But I'm not going to be around here. I'm going to be 40 miles away. Anyhow, I hope it's the same up there.
Yeah, that's one of the other thing I had to do yesterday. My flag in the backyard here. Every year it seems like my flag gets beaten up. And what happened was that part of the thread from that high wind, what it does is that it blows the flag over the pole and it catches. So what I had to do, drop the flagpole down and lift it up and move it over the flagpole so it will wave. But anyways, I probably got another year use out of it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's amazing what can happen to those flags in the wind. I've seen it all. Mine's been up for about 10 years. Anyhow, I usually change my flag out every year on Memorial Day. Catch you later. KG8UG WA3BM.
Okay, morning, Bernie. Yeah, I normally take my flag down November sometime, and I don't put it up till springtime. So, anyway, that's what I do on that. So, okay, have a good one, and I'll catch you later. WA3BM, KGA, Eugene.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. KG8UG, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Everybody's welcome. Please come with your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. And if you have just like one letter after the number, you can give me the number, like AG or, 773 or 7AE or say whatever. And please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Mike, call.
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
All right, I got Mike Golf, I got MUF, Gene, I got JTJ. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Suffix only, please. And I didn't get any of that.
Uniform Lima.
Uniform Lima. Okay, anybody else? All right, I guess I'm starting to run out of customers here. First up is Mike, K3MG. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, I was hoping you'd tell me, Bernie. WA3BM Group, this is K3MG. Oh, I got an excellent signal here in the southwestern Pennsylvania, of course, a little town called Butler. Folks, we're just a few miles apart there if anybody's interested. Let's see, ECARS number for life, 30348. Our temperature right now is about 54 degrees on the back deck. Let's see here. Wish everyone good health. The way I read that is if you have good health, you have wealth. As far as my agenda is concerned today, there's a vet luncheon up at the Legion up here and up on the hill there, so it might be XYL going to be going to it there. Otherwise, we're doing okay. XYL's doing okay, much better, hanging in there. And how you feeling, Roman?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling really good. And give my best to Donna. Tell her I'm thinking about her. And I'm going to come up there and get a Bloody Mary one of these days. Just been so busy lately, trying to help Mary get her house ready for sale. And she sold it. First person that came to look at it bought it. And so we're now trying to get things ready for her. She has to be out of there by December 4th. So she got a lot of stuff already packed and ready to in storage, like those pods. And she just has some other stuff in the furniture. So I'm trying to help her as much as I can.
Buying and selling property, especially homes, is definitely a large task. So I wish you the best on that one. Take care, brother. Catch you later on down the road. Miss you at the last luncheon. WA3BM Group, K3MG.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling well, and I did not want to pass that along to my buddies. So I'll be there at the next one. I'm okay now.
Roger, K3MG, looking forward.
See you, buddy. K3MG, WA3BM. All right, next up is Gene, KN4MUF. KN4MUF, WA3BM.
Good morning, this is Kilo November 4, 19.5 Alabama, with 64 degrees. Rocks in the sky, we got some nice weather here for a long time now. I guess we're weather was being such a little cold last night. But anyway, the second thing my wife and that's really please keep coming in past and then keep moving down the walk when you say we're discussing the Lord for it. Thanks so much for sharing your time with us. You're in the next, always a pleasure to get on. This is one of the first next today. It works at all the joint button. I got my hand off. It's been a pleasure. KN4MUF back in there. Over.
All right, You do the same there, Gene. Thanks a lot for the check-in. You're not as strong as you usually are today. Propagation isn't that great between you and me today, but I heard every word. You're just not as strong as you usually are. Have a good one. We'll see you, buddy. KN4MUF, WA3BM. Okay, clear with Gene. Pick up Jim, N4JTJ, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS. That is N4JTJ. Dan here on the battlefield in Appomattox, Virginia, Dan here. And I tell you, we got something like, it's about 63, 64 degrees outside. Sun shining bright out there. And wind blowing just a little bit out there. It ain't bad so far this morning here. And just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody there. And everybody is sending pretty decent on the bands today. Some of the bands not doing good at all there, but that's about it for me there. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right, you take care there, Jim, and you sounded real good. You were 15 over S9 on that last transmission. Sounding great. Have a good one. We'll catch you next week. N4JTJ, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, KB3, Uniform Lima. That's Phil. Come on in.
How you doing, buddy? Lifetime number is 30872, and again, testing on my Hermes lights here at 5 watts.
All right, boy, barely hearing you today there, Phil. You're pretty weak. What are you doing today? Anything?
Just playing with the antenna, bringing it up so I can turn the amp on, so you'll hear me a little bit louder once I get the amp up. 5 watts is all I can muster right now.
All right, you're about an S4, but I'm hearing you. I just have to strain a little bit.
All right, well, copy that. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have it up, and it'll be a little bit stronger. I think 1,500 watts will make it a little bit better for it.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I have a pretty quiet station here. My noise level is very, very low, so I have no trouble there. Anyway, you have a good day. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and we'll catch you next time. KB3UUL WA3BM. All right, I'm going to put out a call to somebody I'm looking for, and then I'll take another list of check-ins. Bear with me just a minute. Kilowatt 4 Papa X-ray, Kilowatt 4 Papa X-ray, Kilowatt 4 Papa X-ray, WA3BM. You there, Joe? All right, nothing heard. Okay, let's take some more check-ins. Let's see, I got 15 minutes left. I'll take another list of check-ins. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now. I'll try to spread them out.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
I only heard one station. That's KZ1N Frank Mobile. Anybody else?
Yankee Mike Echo.
Mobile.
Yankee Mike Echo. Now I heard another.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Okay. Anybody else?
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Okay. Anybody else?
Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. I'll get the mobiles first. KZ1N WA3BM. How you doing, Frank?
Good morning, Bernie. Been a few weeks. Good to hear you there. You're doing pretty good. Going well on this end. My son needed my car last week, so I went to my car. That's why I wasn't on. We can sort out. wife and I had an appointment. Well, anyway, that's been on a couple of weeks here. So. Back to you. How's everybody on the net?
All right, very good, very good. Real hard time hearing you today, Frank. You're not strong like normal. I assume you're going to have lunch with your buddies, right?
That's correct.
All right, yeah, you're way down in the noise. So I'll catch you later. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. Thanks for the check-in.
Okay, take care.
All right, very good. I only got one station here, mobile, that fits into my log, so I'm thinking, is it November 1 Echo Sierra?
Good morning. Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up there in Connecticut. How are you?
Real good, real good. November 1 Echo Sierra, WA3BM.
Negative. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Amateur Electronic Supply Mobile.
All right, I got to scratch this off. Give me that call again, please. I got it all scribbled up here. I got Whiskey Alpha 1.
Alpha Echo Sierra. Alpha Echo Sierra. Roger.
Yeah, I got you in the log here. Okay, WA1AES. It's Ernie, right?
Roger. 47 and a little bit of drizzle.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra, WA3BM.
Roger. Let's see what's man. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being here. 973.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're down in the noise, but I did get you, so I got you in the log. Thanks for the check-in, and have a great day. We'll see you later. WA1AES, WA3BM. All right, next station up, KC2YME. Doug, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie and everybody on the net. Yep, the name here is Doug, Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf, 2TH is Oriskany Falls, New York, in central New York State. ECAR number 21313.
Alrighty there, 21313. Good morning to you. What's going on with you?
The sun was out for about an hour. Now it clouded right back up, and that wind is coming back again.
Oh, sorry to hear that. We got a beautiful day here. I mean, it's not that warm. It's only 43 degrees, but we are going up to 51. Beautiful sunny day. Almost no wind at all out there. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, last night we got a strong gust of wind come through. It's about 40 miles an hour, but it didn't do too much damage. But, yeah, it's kind of crazy weather.
Yeah, but as long as it doesn't have that, that white stuff in it, I'm happy.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a little bit mixed with a little rain tonight, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully it won't be nothing.
Yeah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Okay, Bernie, I'll let you go because I know you got more to check in there. 73 is everybody on the net.
All right, very good there, Doug. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and we'll catch you later. KC2YME, WA3BM. All right, let's see, what do I got? I got a couple more to go. The next one I think is Barry, KD3X, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. I hope this guy blows his radio up. Been working on it for 20 minutes. Let's see, KD3X, Barry here on the eastern side of the state. 50 degrees today here, supposedly going up to 60, and working from home today. ECARS 30857 on the roster. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't know why they got to tune up for so long, and they got to do it right on frequency. Why can't they move off? For God's sakes, those amplifiers aren't that sensitive. You could be off by quite a bit and tune it up and be perfectly fine.
Yeah, agreed. Or even tune up into a dummy load and just do some final touches at the end there. But, well, what can you do? And this radio that I'm using, the 70s radio, doesn't have a notch filter in it, so it's a little bit more annoying than it would be if I was on my TS2000. But I like operating this radio here for ECARS, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, what are you going to do, you know? I try to just not get too mad about it, but I have a 7610 here, and I can filter out pretty much everything, so just you got to do it.
Yeah, I get you. But like I said, I just like being able to have Dad's old radio up and running and using it not on a daily basis, but a couple days a week here when I'm working from home. So I listen to ECARS, which is really easy to listen to while I'm working. It's not too distracting. Man, the guy from Appomattox was blowing in here today, really strong. All right, I'll let you go. Thank you very much for picking me up. I don't think it's too far from the end of your shift. You sound really good over here, as always. 73 KD3X.
All right, very good, Barry. You're S9 plus 5 dB. Big signal coming in, sounding great. And I hope you have a great day. Don't work too hard. And we'll catch you later. Excuse me, KD3X, WA3BM.
73.
All right, we're going to clear it, Barry. And let's see, last one on my list, I think it's Kilowatt Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Bill, is that right?
Good morning, Bernie. It's KZ4EU ECARS 40362, and you're sounding great over here on the Virginia Eastern Shore this morning. Beautiful day over here. I'm being retired from home today, not going anywhere, so it's going to be a great day. Over.
Well, that's good. I hope you have a wonderful day. We got a nice day here. It's 43 degrees. It's climbing. It's going up to 51. There's no wind whatsoever, and it is a perfectly sunny day. I mean, it's spectacular out there. I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, I think it will be here too. I got a little bit of mowing to do, so I'll get that done today. I got most of it done the other day, and then I'll have to find something else to do. And of course, I'm going to take breaks in between there and drink coffee. Over.
Sounds like a game plan there. I can't work here today. I got to go help a friend, but I got to get my backpack blower out and blow out all my shrubbery beds, which I have a bunch of them. I have a 1 acre lot, and there's a lot of shrubbery beds, and they're all in that big river rock. So they're all full of leaves. So I got to get the leaves out, and then I got to make one more pass with the bagger, the zero turn with a bagger on it, and get all those leaves picked up. And then I think I'm going to be pretty much okay.
Yeah, copy that. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up this morning. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. So I'll turn you loose here, and so you can pick up some other stations. Have a great day. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73.
7-3 there, Bill. Have a great day. We'll see you. KZ4 Echo Uniform, WA3BM. All right, let's see. I got about 4 minutes left, something like that. I can take a couple more. Please come with your suffix only. I'll take about 2 or 3 more. Go ahead.
Number 2, Bravo.
Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, I'll stop there. 2 Bravo. Let's see. 2 Bravo. WG2B, is that you, Dick?
That is, Bernie. That's me. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Bernie. And we have 41 degrees and cloudy here. It's pretty, no sun going on out here. My grandson, who was going to buy my Triumph, decided to join the Marine Corps. He hasn't done that yet, but he's going to do that. So I guess I'm going to sit on the bike for another 4 years. Over. Yeah. So you'll have an excuse to get it out every once in a while. Yeah, if I sell the Harley, it looks like I'm going to sell that. Then I'll be able to ride the Triumph more. Over.
Yep, I sold all my stuff except for my Yamaha Vino motor scooter. It's a 125. I bought it to buy just to ride over to the restaurant in Saxonburg, which is about, 10 minutes from here. I bought it just for that reason, but it's getting a little too cold for that. But I was looking at a BMW, I think a 1200, and my daughter said she'll kill me, so probably not going to get it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hang on to the Triumph for a while and sell the Harley and move on from there. But I've had a good time with both motorcycles. But hopefully my grandson Hayden does well in the Marine Corps. We'll see how that goes. Thanks for taking my check-in, Bernie. Your S9, 5 and 9 signal here in Rochester. It sounds good. 73. WA3BM, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, buddy. Really good hearing you. Take care. WG2B, WA3BM. Well, this station tuning up on frequency. Please move off. All right, next up, K2ENH. Come on in, Mike.
Well, hi there, Bernie. Been listening for a while. 10 over 9. Nice signal. The same temperature as the Delmond in Rochester. It's about 43, 44 degrees. The sun is shining, and we can't complain at all. I need about 10 over, Bernie. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike, I got you about the same. 10 over S9. Nice signal coming in from New York. And hope you have a good day today. Like I said, the weather here is absolutely gorgeous. 43 degrees going up to 51. And no wind. Very little wind, anyway.
Good enough. Okay, well, pick up a couple more before your time runs out, and thank you. K2ENH. 73.
All right, well, I ain't got 1 minute left, so I'm going to look for K3YUB and K3UFM.
You find me, K3YUB.
K3UFM.
All right, Al and Jack, or Staten and Waldorf, as they're sometimes known. I'll tell you something, Jack. That little chainsaw is fantastic. I can't wait till mine comes.
Well, hey, I'm glad you got to use that, and you know how it works, so you're confident about what you get. That sounds terrific. Father Mike, if you're still out there, hang around for a couple of minutes and give Al and I a call when we change shifts. I'm glad to hear that, Bernie. What do you got on your agenda today? K3UFM. Back to net control.
I promised Mary I'd go out there and give her a hand. She sold her house. Very first person that came to look at it bought it. It's a beautiful place. But she has to be out of there now by December 4th is the closing. So she's been packing up stuff and putting them in those, it's U-Haul has them, but it's like a pod. And they're stored indoors, and she has about 5 or 6 of them packed up. We've got more stuff to take in there now because she kept some things out to show the house, make it look better. But now that that's all done, we're going to get that stuff and move it. I got a couple little things to do there for her. Downstairs where we have that whole downstairs in the laundry room there. I never put the outlet in for the dryer. It's all wired. I just got to put a socket in there, so I'm going to do that today. Help her move some stuff down to the U-Haul place in North Huntington, and whatever else she wants done.
Well, it sounds like you've got a busy day, and that'll keep you out of trouble, hopefully, and everything will go well. That's excellent. Al, why don't you say hi to Bernie?
Okay. I'll say hi to Bernie, but I want to make another comment here. That person who's been tuning up. I'm going to be a nice gentleman and ask you to please tune up at a clear frequency away from this frequency or any frequency where there's a net. We would highly appreciate that. Hi, Bernie.
Hi, he's ignoring you. I like to punch him in the face. All right, anyway, I'm going to turn it over to you guys. I had 31 today. I had 2 mobiles and 1 portable, and no QRP. And the band's in terrific shape, so I hope you have a great day. I was hoping the fellow that bought my Pro 3, he was going to check in with me today, but he said he had some appointments. He didn't know if he was going to make it or not, and he did not. And listen for him, though. His call is Kilowatt 4 Papa X-Ray, and his name is Joe. And that's all I got to say. I'll talk to you gentlemen later. Have a good shift, and 7-3.
Okay, very good. Hey, Jack, he called us gentlemen.
I know. I was looking around the room. I didn't see any. But, hey, whatever. We'll talk anyway. Bernie, you take care. Have a great day. 7-3, Bernie.
Hello. Okay, I was lying. I just wanted to make you feel good. All right, catch you later. K3YUB and K3UFM. WA3BM. Take it away.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Bernie. You have a good one and enjoy your day. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. And I do have a name, and it's Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for this hour. And Jack, how about checking in now officially? And then I'll read through the rest of this stuff here. Go ahead.
All righty. Officially, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. ECAR number 30477. Located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. And don't forget to mention the elections, Al. Over.
Okay, I certainly will. Okay, do we have any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Anyone have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Please do not check in until we call for check-ins. Please remember this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations. We're really not a rag shoe, but if things slow up, we could make a few extra comments and so forth. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon first. And, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome as long as you're properly licensed. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS 7255.com. And we have a roll call, and that's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on all the time, actually, Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 1:30 p.m. And on the weekends from 8 o'clock a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check it out on the website, ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS, you want to be in net control, contact our net manager. His call sign is K1MQ. You got all the details. We have an election coming up. And all of those who are members of ECARS in good standing, which means your dues are paid, that's coming up very shortly. If you want to nominate somebody, you can do that. You can nominate yourself if you want. But if you nominate somebody else, make sure you get their permission to do that. So, want to do that. Jack, how do they do that? I don't have that written down. Is there? I guess they go to the website, right?
Oh, that's right, Al. They go out to the website, ECARS7255.com, and on the right-hand side, down a little bit, it gives you the instructions. You need to, contact one of the guys there that are listed, and that's all there is to it. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. I don't always have everything written down here, and if I do write it down, I usually lose the piece of paper that it's written on. Anyway, let's see. Oh, when you check in, we ask that you please give your suffix only. Let us know if you're mobile or portable or QRP. Let us know that. Give your suffix only. And then when we recognize you, give us your full call, phonetically, your name, and your location. It's simple. It's an easy thing to do, and we would highly appreciate your check-in, believe me. Ready, Jack?
I'm ready, and as you mentioned, we have a roll call, and it will be this Saturday. This Saturday is roll call. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, that's for members only, and it's a good thing to do that. I guess, let's see. Yeah, please do that. It's a good thing to do. That'll be this Saturday. All righty, let's start taking check-ins. We're going to take mobiles first. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only, go.
Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo mobile.
We got one very weak mobile out there. I know it's a 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. Give me the rest of your call, please. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
It's Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo in the mobile and located in Lynchburg, Virginia. Lynchburg, Virginia. The name is Dewey Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee, and my ECARS number is 40218. 40218. Back to you, Jack.
Very good, Dewey. Very good. Got everything. Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo in the mobile in Lynchburg, Virginia. 40218 on the roster. How's everything this morning in Lynchburg, Dewey? Over.
We have a beautiful day. 57 going to 63. 57 going to 63. Beautiful sunny day. Hardly any clouds in the sky. So very nice day. And just headed to a doctor's appointment. Thanks for picking me up. And 73. K4CAB mobile.
All right, Dewey. Very good. 57 degrees going to 63. How about that? Sounds really good. We're about 44 degrees here, and we're going up to probably 52, something like that today. And we have a beautiful blue sky up here today, too. Hope everything goes fine for you at the doctor's. And you take care of yourself. Thanks for checking in, and be safe in the mobile. 7-3, Dewey.
73.
All right, Al. Yeah, I think you probably got all the pertinent information, and I figured he was probably too weak for you to get. Over.
You were right. You were right, I'll tell you. I could barely copy him. All I got was his suffix there. That was about it. Okay, we have any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? Call now.
Nothing heard.
How about some QRPs? We got any QRPs out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
I heard it. Somebody with an S.
Mike in here this morning.
Heard it. Jack.
I did too.
I guess that's S, but that's not really a caller, I guess. Anyway, all right. Everybody stand by. Now we're going to have an avalanche. Make sure you give us your suffix only and spread them out. Go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta. BRG. Bravo Radio
Bravo.
Germany.
Here, November Golf.
Tango Golf Yankee.
Everybody stand by. This is what I have, Jack. Compare it to your list there. WKD, JCB, SBL, TGY. Anybody else?
Here, November
BRG, Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Radio.
Charlie Oscar India.
I got more there. I got a TGY, I got a Bravo Romeo something. I got a COI. Anybody else, Jack?
That's all I have too, Al.
All right, let's go to the top. Oh my goodness, there's that DX station down the street from me. WKDW3WKD. Come on in here, fella.
Well, good morning, guys. K3YUV, K3UFM. This is W3WKD. Doing all sorts of testing this morning. I put in a replacement router when I discovered how old my original router is and how many vulnerabilities it has. I thought, I better get another one. So I am testing to see if RF bothers it. So this is the test here. We'll see if I continue to have internet after we're done. I suspect I will. This very nice little unit, got it off of Amazon for $42, and it has an all-metal case, so knock on wood, that'll take care of that. But you know, when you're doing this stuff, it never goes right the first time. I guess it knows I'm a ham, so it has to do that. But I spent a few hours on it, but I got it going. It's doing fine. You know where my wife is today? She's at Silver Sneakers. You know, just the sound of it makes you feel old. Well, she's enjoying it. Apparently, she's hooked on endorphins, and so she's getting her daily fix there of exercise. We went to see Andy Warhol. He's doing really well downtown or downtown. He's still there, and Kathy managed to get free tickets off the red page. So our regional asset district tax at least paid me back a little bit. And what else is new? My brother sold his house. He'll be moving to Beaver County. Maybe I'll be able to actually get him on the air since he'll be closing his store. He is finally going to retire after all these years. Okay, that's all I got. And I'll see you guys tonight on 28.430. Nothing to talk about since I told you everything. Back to you, Al. K3YUB with K3UFM. This is W3WKD.
Okay, very good. Good stuff on all that there. Jack, say a quick hello, then I have a few comments. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, we'll catch you tonight, and we'll give you all the comments. Then you're 5 and 9 this morning. I bet you that was the CODY Cody router. Yeah, correct. Over.
Oh no, I didn't see that one. This is a TP-Link router.
Okay, thank you. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Before you go there, Terry, when I was in college and seminary, I was in college with Andy Warhol's nephew. His name was Paul. He and I were not classmates. He was a couple years ahead of me, but I knew him very well, and he had a lot of stuff from his Uncle Andy. Hey, take care, Terry. 7-3. Say hi to Kathy, okay?
Okay, well, Drew, yeah, I was going to tell you tonight that Andy was Carpetho Rus, but you beat me to it. 73. Back to you, Al, W3WKD.
He certainly was Carpetho Rus. Not too many of us in this world, especially famous ones. All righty, let's move along. How about Juliet Charlie Bravo? Go.
All righty. Well, good morning, fellas. This is W3JCB, Charlie up here in Venango County, where it is currently 46 degrees, sun is shining, and almost make you feel like going out and doing something. Almost. We will. We're going to go out and grind leaves a little later on. But by golly, you guys are both sounding pretty good this morning, and you're looking good too. You guys got a face for radio. So you guys behave yourself, or I'll have to send in some adult supervision to keep you guys in line. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, W3JCB.
Well, I'll tell you what, Charlie, any adult supervision you have, you can send it down here, and I'd be happy to have adult supervision. That's to be pretty doggone old considering my age. What do you think, Jack?
Well, hey, Charlie, you're welcome down here anytime, whether you need to supervise or whether you just want to hang out. We would love that someday. And your signal is 10/9, and it's about 45 degrees here in Gibsonia, and going to get to the low 50s and a beautiful sunny day. Charlie, as always, glad to hear you in there. You take care of yourself and your puppy up there. W3JCB 7-3 from K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. 7-3. Turn it back to you, fellas.
Hey, Charlie, before you go, do you get to any of the ham fest down here in our area near Pittsburgh? Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I was down at the Butler there, the big one. I think it was kind of a miserable day, if I remember. It was raining. So I tried to find you fellas in the building, but I probably walked past you a dozen times and didn't realize it. But yeah, I'll be going there, and then in the fall, I didn't go this year, but the one there north of Butler there at the fire station.
Okay, well, I don't usually make that, but I do make the breeze shooters there in Butler. And doggone, sorry, Bernie and I were both together right at the front door there, you know, at that big building down there. I sold all my stuff that I had. Hey, I tell you what, Charlie, good to hear you. You take care, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
7-3. All right, we'll move along here. How about Foxtrot Bravo Lima, go?
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. Number is 30969. It's going to be 4959. 49 going to 59. Clear skies in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Copy?
Hey, you sound terrific there, Ron. I'll tell you what. 30969. What's your location again? Go ahead.
Elizabeth, West Virginia.
Okay, man, you're strong here. What's your running here? Go ahead.
ICOM 7300.
Sounds terrific. What do you think, Jack?
Excellent signal, Ron. Excellent signal. You're a 5.9 plus here on the ICOM 7300. Doing a fine job. Good to hear you in there. And nice audio. What mic are you using on your 7300? KB3 Foxtrot Bravo Romeo from K3UFM.
HM219, the ICOM one that came with it.
Okay, very good. Sounds excellent. Nice job. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that mic always does a nice job. I have a 7300 also with that mic and does a nice job. Ron, you have anything else for us? Go ahead.
That's all I got. Just that. You guys have a good day. God bless.
You take care, Ron. 7-3 and have a good one. Please don't be a stranger. Come on back again anytime with any of our net control operators. We're going to sign with Ron. Let's pick up Tango Golf Yankee. Go.
All right, it's the Al and Jack show. I've always got to get you guys in here. Hopefully you can copy me, okay? This is November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Your friend over in Johnstown, PA. How copy, Al, over?
You got to remind me about your name there in Johnstown. Go.
Lima Oscar November. Lon, your buddy over here in Johnstown, over?
Oh, yeah, well, I remember Lon. See, one of these days, Jack and I have to get over there to Johnstown. Doggone it. I've only been there once in my whole lifetime. And I'll tell you, nice people over there. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, absolutely. I was there once or twice also. Anyway, Lon, good to hear you in here in the morning. And it's always a pleasure. I hope everything is going well for you. Back to you, Lon.
Doing as well as can be here. I'm working on my AL811. I'm going to let a buddy of mine have it there to use while his amplifier is being worked on there. He has a sick solid state one, so I have this extra amp, and I'm bringing it up on the Variac as we speak here. So just slow cooking it. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to stop over here in Johnstown. All you have to do is find the top of the incline plane, and I'm 230 yards from that big old flagpole at the top of our incline plane here. So it'll address your incline plane over there. So good to catch you guys, and nice to hear you. You guys are my favorites, and I always like to get checked in by you guys. So Al and Jack, 7-3s to you, and best wishes for everybody. God bless. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Clear.
Hey, before you go there, Lon, is that river behaving itself over there? Go ahead.
No, the river is behaving itself. I lived through the 77 flood, and I was downtown with my mom watching the movie The Rescuers. I was 7 years old at the time, and I'll never forget that night. My dad was working down at U.S. Steel, and he just barely made it home as well. So it was quite a night. I could only imagine what it was like in the 1889 flood. My great-great-grandfather was a charter city police officer. He moved moved here from Wales when he was 13 years of age, and he became a police officer down here. And he had written in his journal all about that night of the 1889 flood. So really bad stuff can happen. But yeah, they're behaving. They're really low right now. But we're keeping out of the water there. Over.
Roger. Hey, I was a high school history teacher at one time, and I taught all about the Johnstown flood to the kids there. The kids that went to school where I was the teacher at that time. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Sure. 7-3, Lon, thank you very much for taking the time to stop in here this morning. Have a great day, Lon. Over.
Oh, you guys do the same, and God bless you both, and we'll talk to you another time. Take care. 7-3, NJ2US.
Okay, very good. 7-3 there, Lon. How about the call sign with a Bravo Romeo in it? Go.
Well, I think that might have been Dawn that we just talked to before.
I thought there was a separate one, Bravo Romeo. We'll take one more standby. All right, we'll move along. How about, oh my goodness, look who's there. Charlie Oscar India, go.
Good morning. I hope everything is in fine settle up there in Pennsylvania. And we had beautiful fall weather down here in southern West Virginia. Yesterday was in the 60s and sunny, and today we're supposed to see upper 50s and sun. So I've been getting a few more little things done for the hard winter start. Had another tree down on my bank. Took Nellie Bell the side by side down there. It was hanging on the bank, but I could barely reach it with the tow rope. I didn't have to drag the winch out, and I was able to grab hold of that thing and tow it back to the brush pile where I could chop it up. And I'm starting a new brush pile. I hope it'll probably be tall as my house before the end of winter. Anyway, hope you guys are getting things done too. Back to you, KC8COI.
Okay, KC8COI. I'll tell you what, I don't have brush piles, but I certainly got a lot of leaves here. And my wife and I did leaves the other day. Looked out the window this morning. Doggone, they're all back again. Where the heck they come from? Oh, it's good to hear from you. Hey, Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Ted. You're booming in here at a 5 and 8. Really, really nice. Well, the spirit hasn't moved me to get much done outside yet, but that's okay. Another day. Most of the leaves are staying down on the hillside, so I'm happy as long as they're not around the house. And the ones on the roof of the house, they're going to have to stay there until I find somebody that is brave enough to climb a ladder and has permission from his wife. Back to you, Ted.
Oh, I know about that. I don't get on the roof anymore. The wife doesn't like me to get up there. I don't have a very steep roof, but my balance is not quite as good as it used to, so I usually hire younger blood to go up there and do my leaves. That's the last thing I get done. But my leaves seem to disappear. I don't know. I'm about 2,400 feet in elevation on a ridge top, so they probably come out to your house, Jack. So that's my little gift to you. Back to you, KC8COI.
Well, hey, you know what? There's so many leaves out here that a few more dips wouldn't make any difference. I have a tractor that mulches them and a cyclone rake towed behind it that cuts them up again. And the hopper holds 32 bushels. And every year I get 32 loads of 32 bushels here, Ted. Over.
That sounds like a big chore. Yeah, a lot of people here live in, that have little dips or in little depressions. They collect leaves, but I'm lucky on this little knob. The wind's a curse, and sometimes it's a blessing. In this case, it's a blessing. I usually just have to chop them up once with the mower when I go through, and wind takes the rest.
Well, that sounds good. Let's keep that wind blowing in the right direction. Now, according to my information here, we got one more left. Sierra Victor Lima, is that correct?
I think so. Give him a call.
Sierra Victor Lima. This is relay for ECARS, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. We're looking for Sierra Victor Lima. Sierra Victor Lima, over. Nothing heard there, Al. With your permission, I'd like to make a call to Mike. Over.
Go right ahead, my friend.
Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. Mike, K3UFM. Are you around today? Well, I better quit while I'm ahead. I got 2 strikes, Al. Over.
Oh, he did check in with Bernie. I heard him before, and maybe he'll come in here and give us a call a little bit later. Okay, let's try one more time. Was there a Bravo Romeo? Alrighty. Hey, this is K3YUB with K3UFM, and we are ECARS people, and we're looking for check-ins. When you check in, please give your suffixes only, and when we recognize you, please give us your full call, your name and location. Go.
November 2, November.
Echo Charlie, Quebec.
All right, everybody stand by. This is what I have, Jack. I have Sierra November Golf. I have good old Dave there, ECQ. I got Tango Uniform Zulu. Anybody else?
There was one last one that doubled with you. Over.
Let's have that person try again. Go.
I guess nobody else to add to the list.
All right, we'll take these 3 fine, gentlemen. Sierra November Golf, go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman November, Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland.
All right, Cecil County, Maryland there, Norman. You're sounding really good. How's things going for you today? Go ahead.
Well, I'm just looking at all the leaves out there in that yard, but guess what? I'm not going to get rid of them now. I'm going to mulch them up.
That sounds good to me. I got a bunch to do, too. Go ahead, Norman.
Well, I just wanted to check in there. My buddy down there, he just got in there. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Barbara Mike here. He's my friend. He just moved down to Virginia there, and he just became a general there. So I've been wanting to get his general license. He finally got him there, but he checks in here with you guys too.
Very good. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Norman. You sound great up here this morning. You're 10 over 9. Have fun out there on the leaves, and we will add Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Bravo Mike. We'll add your friend to the bottom of the list there, Norman. Over.
Roger.
Take it away, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Norman, you take care. Best 7-3. You be well, okay?
Yeah, I will. You guys do the same here. Take care. 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Okay, Norman. Good to hear from you. ECQ. That's good old Dave. And Dave is becoming very famous now. Dave also gets on there for the Before Breakfast Club net. And always appreciate his work on there. Go ahead, Dave.
All right. That doesn't give me any extra money, though, Al, does it?
No, it doesn't, but it's still fun.
Okay. KCYUB with the help of K2USM, KD Echo Charlie, Quebec. Good old Dave in Chardon, Ohio. And Al, you said you had a whole bunch of fresh spanking new leads this morning. Well, I put them there for you last night. I flew my drone over and dumped everything I had in my yard. It's all yours. You get to take care of them. Right now, we probably have the same thing going on outside as you do. Intermittent sun and clouds. The more clouds than sun. I can't get out there because I can't find enough sun to follow me around. 46, kind of cool. Looking for 50. We're not going to go real high. So we have a little bit of rain tonight and all day tomorrow. And somebody told me, one of those jerks on the TV, said we are going to have that white stuff from Monday and Tuesday. And it scared me. They're talking about accumulation. That's just coming down. So I pulled the snowblower out, checked it out. It still runs by, guys. So I don't have to worry about the shovel, but I keep it handy anyway. Al, thanks for being there. We're going to ride along for a few minutes while I finish up what I'm drinking here. Okay? KCYUB. It is for Challenge Quebec.
What are you drinking there?
A Miller.
That sounds good to me. Hey, Jack, say hi to Dave.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're bouncing between a 5.7 and a 5.9. I'm hoping the wind picks up today and blows in the right direction and keeps those leaves moving, and so I don't have to go out and chop them or pick them up. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Jack, you have a good one. Thanks for coming back to me. Well, I live on the corner of a golf course, and if the wind blows from the right direction, it blows all my leaves next door, and the golf course people get to clean them up. So I'm kind of hoping it changes direction to get rid of them. Anyway, Alan, Jack, thank you. Get you that for challenge.
I'll tell you what, Dave, I want to thank you very, very much for bringing all those leaves over here. You're such a kind gentleman. Go ahead.
All I can do is my friends, you know.
Absolutely. Hey, you take care. You be well. One of these days, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and give you guys a call there. I love that net. I really do. Okay, let's move along here. How about Tango Uniform Zulu? Go.
Tango Uniform Zulu. Bob, Bravo, Boston, Bravo, Morgantown, West Virginia.
Real weak here, Jack. Did you get him?
Yes, sir. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Uniform Zulu, Bob in Morgantown, West Virginia. How's everything there? You got Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is KETUZ. Bob down in Morgantown. Good morning, everyone. Glad to be on the net. I'm on an NJ2US antenna about 3 feet off the ground, running at 20 watts.
Very good, Bob. 48 degrees and running 20 watts. Well, we got you hearing along, and we thank you very much for taking the time this morning to stop in and say hi. Hope to hear you again next Thursday. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Uniform Zulu, K3UFM. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, K3UFM, I appreciate you taking my call, and can you tell me what the name of this net is, because it's my first time on there, and then I'll say 73 to you, and I'll be clear.
Very good, Bob, very good. The name of the net is ECARS, Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra. I couldn't remember how to spell ECARS there. It's getting bad. Anyway, it's ECARS, and if you look us up on the internet, it's ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. A lot of good information out there, Bob, and I hope you get a chance to check it out sometime. Over.
That's a Roger, K3UFM. I'll check it out. ECARS7255.com. This is KGHUZ, and I'll say 73.
Very good, Bob. Very good. Take care now, 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Bob. Jack, you want to give FBM a call?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Bravo Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Bravo Mike. You got relay for ECARS. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Over. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Bravo Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Bravo Mike from K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Well, Al, that's 3 strikes for me. I guess I'm out for the rest of the shift.
I don't think so. Want to give Father Mike a call? Go ahead.
Sure. Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, let's move along then. Is there a Sierra Victor Lima out there?
Nothing out there now. Probably should check for mobiles, I guess.
All righty, good idea. We're going to stand by for mobiles now. And give us your call if you're mobile. Only mobiles. Call now.
Nothing heard there, Al.
How about QRPs? Any QRPs? Go.
Nothing heard there either.
All right, general call up. Suffixes only. When we recognize you, give us your name, your call sign, full call sign, and location. Go.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Bravo.
3 Quebec.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Let's stand by. I got ZGN, I got LDB, I got 3 Quebec, I got Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Jack, anybody else?
Perfect list.
How about that? ZGN, go.
Good morning. This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And, boy, you guys are late today. So I added some firepower to the wire. And right now we're beautiful clear skies, except for some clouds to our east. And 40 degrees, and it's been that since I got up. So we're only supposed to get to 42 maximum today. And rain tomorrow right through till Tuesday when we get snow. Have a great day down there in ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Got a light copy on you, but certainly copyable. Is about a 5x4. Not too bad at all. You're sounding good. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Jerry. And you're a 5 and 6 here, 5 and 6. Right now, it tells me that we're 48 degrees. 48 degrees and only supposed to get up to 50. But nice blue skies here. Well, hope we don't get any of that white stuff, or hopefully it's just a dusting, Jerry. You take care. I listen to you a lot of times while I'm in the reclining chair, using the SDR, and always enjoy listening to your net, Jerry. Over.
Roger, very good, Jack. And just a little additional information. We had snow up here last night in the mountains, and anything over 1,500 foot looks like it's mighty white. Brilliant white, and with the sun hitting it. So we have got some snow, not in the valley, but in the mountains. So, and I do believe I heard a contact in there. Over.
All right, let's listen up for the contact. Contact, come on in.
ZGN, was there a contact? Over.
Yeah, sure. This is Tom. K1P with Honey. Now, Jack and Alan said hello and put hello on. K1P with Honey.
Roger. Al and Jack, that was K1P with Honey. Tom out of Middleborough, Mass. I'm relaying him in. He says hello and put him on the roster. Over.
What was that call sign again?
Kilo 1, Tango Hotel, Tango Whiskey Hotel. That's K1P with Honey. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much there, Jerry. Appreciate it. Hey, you have a good day. Jack, any final words for Jerry?
You take care, Jerry, and thanks for the relay. We will catch up with you later. N2ZGN 73.
73, guys. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jerry. You take care. Hey, there's Jim at the clay mill. K8LDB, go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody else on ECARS. Good morning, Jerry, up there in Peru. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, and we have got a balmy 53 degrees here, beautiful blue sky. I don't see a cloud anywhere I look. Anyway, Al, Jack over there, how's things over in western Pennsylvania? Over.
Well, it's about the same. It's balmy out there. And it's, I don't know what the exact temperature is. Jack probably has that. Whatever he has, I have. So there you go. We're pretty close together here. Talk on to your son. Good. No snow yet. I don't even want to talk about it. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you in there. K3UFM here. We're only about 45 degrees right now, so we need some more balm to get us up there a little bit higher. But when I looked outside last, we had a beautiful blue sky, and it is definitely a pretty day. Jim, how's everything down there in the clay mill? Everything up here in Gibsonia is just fine and dandy. Over.
Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill, Jack. We're been kind of busy, though. We're getting all ready for Christmas. We're getting the clay mill all gussied up for the holidays, so I'll be out on that lift probably most of the daylight hours today. Over.
There you go. That sounds like a good thing. Well, you have great grandkids to take care of down there, Roger.
Roger on that. We won't get to see the great-grandkids today, I don't think. Our oldest granddaughter, Tori's coming down to finish her house cleaning duties. We supplement her a little bit for cleaning house, so she'll be down after she gets off work at the school. She works at the school where the babies go to school, so she'll come down here and finish up her chores, and then pick them up and probably empty the house. Over.
Very good, very good. Sounds like a great situation to have. Well, my grandkids are out in the Chicago area, so I don't get to see them that often. And gonna miss Thanksgiving and Christmas this year. So that's not a good thing. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be talking to them on the phone or something, video chat or something like that. Jim, you take care. Always good to hear you. Clear with Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty. 7-3, Jim. Have a good one. Always a pleasure, my friend. Alright, we're going to move along here. Oh, there he is. There's Bob, 3 Quebec. Come on in.
K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. How you guys doing?
Doing fine. What's going on?
Just doing my contributing to Social Security here, just getting some last minute things wrapped up here before I go on my medical leave. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Very good, very good. Everything else okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, everything else is good. Just getting ready for my operation here on Wednesday.
Hey, we wish you a lot of luck, man. We'll say a few prayers for you. Maybe that'll help out, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. I hope not stay early in the hospital. Won't be up to like Thursday afternoon, so you won't be hearing me next Thursday. So I wanted to give you a heads up on that. So otherwise, nothing else much new here, guys. So take care. 73. Always good talking to you.
Okay, you be well now, my friend. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Bob, I had you on the calendar there. I've had you in prayers for a couple of weeks here since you mentioned that coming up. Hopefully everything goes very, very well and you have a very speedy recovery, Bob. Over.
Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it.
All right, you take care, Bob. Clear with NU3Q, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Bob, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I got positive thoughts now, okay? And I'm praying for you. All right, let's move along. How about Oscar X-Ray Juliet? Go.
K3YUB, Al, and K3UFM, Jack. This is KB30XJ, Paul, located here in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central PA. ECARS 30363. Good morning, guys. And we got 46 degrees here and mostly cloudy and kind of windy here today. And just taking a break. I'm going to go outside here after a while, but not quite ready yet. I'm waiting for it to hit 50. Back to Net Control, KB30XJ.
Okay, Paul, very good. Hey, I got a question for you. You're in Trout Run, and is that true? You got a stream there with trout? Go ahead.
Roger that. The actual little stream called Trout Run runs down what they call Steam Valley. If you look at the QRZ page, my QRZ page, you'll see a main highway going up to the north there, top of the page. That's what they call Route 15, Steam Valley, and Trout Run's actually a little stream that runs down along that highway from the top of the mountain. And that empties into Lycoming Creek down in the village of Trout Run. And then that's well known for the trout fishing. Over.
Oh, very good. Boy, I haven't been trout fishing for an awful long time. A long, long time. Gee. I know my brother used to fish up there. I'm pretty sure that's where he would go, yeah. He also went further north, too, along there. Okay, Jack, say hi.
Okay, Paul, got you around 5 and 9. I hear some crackling noises. I don't know. It sounds like a scratching or crackling. Either a loose wire or something there making that crackling sound, Paul. Over.
Okay, well, I'll check things out. Not really sure what to tell you. But anyhow, I appreciate the information on that, Jack. So, okay. Well, we'll check things out and see what we got going here. But anyhow, I wanted to check in. You guys are both got a good, solid 5.9 signal here. Over.
Very good. You're the same here, Paul. Excellent signal, 5.9, and the audio does sound very good. We'll say 7-3 to you. You take care and enjoy your day. KB3, OXY, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
I think that was OXJ, Jack.
I can't read my writing.
I can't either. I'll tell you, I'm having trouble with that today. Did we get K1TWH? I think we did.
Yes, we did. That was a relay in by Jerry.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Getting a little mixed up here. My pen's running out of ink, too. All righty. This is K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-in for ECARS. How about any mobiles? Mobiles only go.
A very weak one in there. I got a 3 Tango out of that. A 3 Tango in the mobile. Come on back, please. Okay, I got a little bit closer. I got the 3 Tango Echo Oscar. I need the rest of the prefix. And your name, please. Over. All right, Marvin, that time you came up a bit, we got the whole thing. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin in the mobile, K3UFM. What's happening there? Over. Very good, very good. You're on the way to New Jersey, about 10 miles out. Very weak signal here, but I do have a copy on you. You're about a 5-1, about a 5-1. I got to listen up, but we got you. Al, I don't suppose you have a copy on Marvin. Over.
No copy on this end, Jack. Go ahead.
All right, Marvin, we got you in the log. Is there anything we can do for you? Over.
Well, that's all right. I just wanted to check in.
All right, Marvin, very good. You take care. Be safe on the mobile. I think you're a little bit off frequency, but we got you in the log, and you be safe. KA3, Tango, Echo, Oscar, in the mobile, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS, and we're taking check-ins to anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. When we recognize you, give us your name, location, and your full call. Go.
Uniform Golf Papa.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I must have gotten stepped on. Golf Mike Victor.
Echo Uniform.
Everybody stand by, This is what I have, Jack. Papa Radio Lima. I got Lima Papa X-Ray. I got Golf Mike Victor, and I have an Echo Uniform. Anybody else, Jack?
Sounds good, Al.
Charlie
How about Romeo?
Fox
here.
Golf November.
Is it, PRL, go.
Are you okay there?
I'm going to try. I think I'm okay. PRL, go.
Roger. This is your neighbor, you know, the W3PRL.
Holy smokes, what's going on?
Don't I sound different today, huh?
Yeah, you do.
Well, I got a Heil Pro headset on and a foot switch that keeps evading my toes. And I can hear my voice, so I think I sound a little better than you, maybe not.
Always sound better than me. Everybody sounds better than me.
Well, you're doing good here, Al. You're a little weak at times there, but you sound great here. Good to hear you in there this morning, and your partner there on the relay, he sounds pretty good too. And I got to go to Walmart and get a battery. You know, one of those 3-year batteries crapped out in a year and a half.
kind of tells you what you're getting when you're buying them, but at least they warranty the batteries. It's a pain in the butt to do all this stuff. So appreciate you picking me up there, and I'll turn it back over to you for your final W3CRL north of Pittsburgh, New Kensington, PA. 7-3, everybody.
Okay, that's Paul there in New Kensington. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Paul. I think we've checked you in before. The call sign sounds familiar. You're at least a 5'9", nice signal coming in. I suppose everything is blue sky over there in New Ken this morning. Over?
Yeah, Roger on that. We're blue sky, but some of the darker clouds are starting to roll in. Thanks for the signal report. I just want you to know we could be doing a lot better because we're only at 99 watts. That extra watt makes a big difference, but we like to save it just in case. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for Al on the relay there, and hope everybody out there in radio land has a good day today. W3PRL, Shack America, we're clear.
I'll tell you what, you sound really good. You take care, Paul. Have yourself a great Thursday. And let's hope that no snow comes for an awful long time. All right, we're going to sign there, and we're going to pick up Lima Papa X-Ray. Go.
I'm Jack and Al. Name there is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, and we're in Williamsport, PA.
No copy, Jack.
Middle of State Home League Baseball, and the call is Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray. Over.
All righty, I just heard Al holler in, no copy, but I got you. Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-Ray. Marty, how's everything with you this morning? You got Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Marty.
Okay, Jack, K3UFM, K3LPX. Yeah, okay, I just been here taking a break from working, and temperature is 49 degrees, cloudy outside, a little bit of wind, but really a nice day coming up here. I can hear all you guys, 59 plus, over.
You're the same here, Marty. You're a strong 5'9". I mean, big signal coming in. No problem whatsoever. And you got us beat a little bit, according to the computer here. We're getting up there. I see 48 degrees now. So we're approaching that high temperature for today. But I don't care what the temperature gets to. I don't have anything seriously planned to do. I intend to sit back in the chair, drink some coffee, and just watch the leaves blow around, Marty. Over?
Okay, Jack, yeah. Same thing here. I'm not going anywhere today if I can help it. Let me see if I can, if Al can hear me. I switched the antennas. Hey, Al, can you hear me from K3LPX?
Yeah, it's a little bit better, Marty. A little bit better. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I switched the antennas here on the dipoles outside. You guys take care. I'm gonna go back to work. I get this stuff done, so take a little break, and I'll be back on the radio shortly. All right, K3UFM and K3YUB. Here's K3LPX in Williamsport. Take care, guys. Nice talking to you. Bye-bye.
Okay, Marty, 73, have a good one. Yeah, this antenna works better for me, that's for sure. All right, we're going to move along. We'll sign with K3LPX. How about Golf Mike Victor? Go.
Hey, good morning. This is November 1, Golf Mike Victor, John in North Carolina. I thought I'd check in here. It's been a long time. Maybe somebody could look up my number because I misplaced it. Anyway, we got about, started off about 50, 60 degrees today. And supposed to get up to like 70 degrees, so I got some outside activities I need to do, but I hurt my back, so I don't know. Maybe I could find a neighborhood kid to help me. Anyway, so I just want to jump in and say hello. Thanks for calling, Annette. Yeah, I'd like to know what my number is if you have it. Then I can write it down here. But anyway, thanks for calling in. 73, this is N1 Golf Mike Victor John in North Carolina.
Okay, stand by. N1 Golf Mike Victor. Let's see if I can find your number there. N1, let me see here. Oh, I don't see nothing come up. Jack, did you try?
I did. Nothing's coming up when we put that in the list, John. I don't understand that. N1, has the call sign changed at all? Over?
Yeah, it's November 1, Golf Mike Victor. I don't know. I thought I had signed up a long time ago when I was living in Raleigh, and I got my South card number, but I don't have this one. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm not a member.
That's what it looks like, because even if the membership expired, it would come back up. So that's the story here. Anyway, you got nice signal at 5 and 5, doing a great job, and you're always welcome, John. Over.
Okay, roger that. Well, I'll have to update all my stuff here. Anyway, yeah, I gotta put the other end of this dipole antenna up. I think 75 meters is not working. It's a fan dipole, so one of the bands is not working right. All the other ones are fine. It's kind of a fun antenna because you don't have to tune anything and can run full legal limit on it. So anyway, I'll get this thing straightened out. I got one end up about 80 feet. The other end is just hanging off the deck, so about 12 feet. So anyway, thanks for calling. You guys have a great day. 73, everybody, and 1 GMV. Back to net.
Okay, John, very good. You're doing very well here. You're solid 5'9" here. So there's no problem getting into my location, that's for sure. 73, John. Jack, want to say bye?
All right, John, you take care. Thanks for checking in this morning. 7-3 to you.
7-3. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's move along. How about Echo? Is it Echo Uniform? Go.
Good morning. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform Bill in Big Island, Virginia. ECARS 40362. Good morning.
Good morning. Got your 40362, I believe, yeah. Tink Island. Hey, I've been there. That's a beautiful place. Go ahead, Bill.
Oh, yeah, it's a pretty area. We love living here. It's pretty rural, but the national park over there, if you've been here, you've probably been over to it. It's very nice, and I just love it here. Kind of a slow pace of living, I guess we'll say. But yeah, I'm just fooling around here. I bought a little 2-port antenna switch, and got a real good deal on it at a ham swap meet. But I think it's been in a flood zone or something. Over.
I gotcha. Nice signal today, Bill. Yeah, I've been there. Many years ago, we used to get down in that area every summer, but we haven't been there for quite a while. Jack, want to say hi to Bill?
Good morning, Bill. Nice signal coming in here. I did not look down to see where it was, but it's at least a 5.5, 5.6 or so. Good audio on the signal. Hey, maybe all you have to do is take that switch apart and clean it up inside and make it like new again. I end up doing that a lot of times when I buy something. A lot of times I just take it apart just for the heck of it to see what it is, no matter what it is I pick up. It's that's a fun part of the hobby to me is getting to repair things and have a look at what's going on. KZ4 Echo Uniform from K3UFM.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, guys. I'll talk to you later. 7-3 KZ4EU.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear from Bill. We've got time for one more check-in. And who's out there? One more check-in, lot of signal. That's what we'll take. Go.
Bravo, Juliet, Delta.
Bravo, Juliet, Delta. Go. Bravo, Juliet, Delta. Go.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. This is Mike at Orchard Park. I'm out on my deck. Go ahead.
You saw a terrific, solid 5.9 signal. Mike, what's going on today for you?
I'm just sitting out here on the deck enjoying a cup of coffee. Probably one of the few last days we got here with a nice sunny blue sky day. A lot of leaves out on the deck here, but we got to enjoy it while we can. Go ahead.
Absolutely. We got the same thing going here, and I'm just hoping we don't get any snow for quite a while. But I do have a lot of leaves out there to clean up. Hey, Jack, say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike. I'll tell you what, that sounds like a great thing to do. On the deck with coffee. I like that idea. You take care and enjoy the day out there. And And Al, before you're done, I have one more call to make. Mike, take care. Thank you for being here this morning with us. 7-3, Mike.
Oh, Roger on that. You have a good afternoon, good morning. I do need a call sign, though, please.
I'm sorry. The call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And my name is Jack. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, QSL.
QSL. Very good. You have a good morning, and we'll say 7-3. Close.
All right, wanted to make sure I heard it. Got everything here. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I heard you out there on that last call, K3UFM.
Well, good morning, Jack. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And I have 50 degrees here. And it's partly sunny and very windy. Over.
Okay, 50 degrees, sunny and partly windy, a little bit windy. 1814 in the log. Well, it sounds like that's going to be a good day for you, Leroy. I hope you've been doing okay. Over.
Yes, sir. I've been doing fine. Thanks for asking. You take care now, and we'll catch later on down the log, okay?
Roger. Always look forward to it, Leroy. Appreciate you taking the time to call in this morning. 7-3, Leroy. Al, I'll send it back to you. I had Leroy at a 5 and 5 this morning. And while I got it, thanks to everybody out there for ECARS for being here. And appreciate, all the calls, and hope we didn't miss too many there. Al, thank you again for letting me help you out. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Jack, your help is always appreciated, believe me. I think you hear better than I do. That certainly helps, that's for sure. And thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. Everybody have a great day. Enjoy the sunshine. Do we have WB1CEI? Are you there, Ed?
K3UFM, I am here in lousy conditions today. Can just barely hear you on Jack today. Terrible conditions, but we're here 47 degrees here and a lot of wind.
There we got you. Got you at about a 4x4 there, Ed. Hey, take care. Have a good net. 7-3 from K3YUB. Thanks, everybody.
Okay, Jack, take care. Sounding good. Terrible. The band's in not very good shape. We got some solar activity out there today, Jack. So good to hear you. Have a great weekend, guys.
All righty, Ed. WB1CEI, K3UFM. I'll tell you what, I got you at 5 and 9. 5 and 9. The solar wind's blowing your signal my way. Have a great shift, Ed, and take care. 7-3 from K3UFM.
All right, Jack. Take care. Have a great day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we have nice sunny skies. Got some high clouds up there, but we got winds at 10 to 15 miles an hour out of the north. It's a little on the cool side, windy. The leaves are blowing all over the place. We had a little rain last night, and we're going to have a windy day and a windy night. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a directed net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website, ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. However, we do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable to start with, or any emergency traffic. Any of them for out there? Okay, main conditions are terrible today right here in my location, so we'll take any station anywhere.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got a K3AC, OAM, and I got a mobile station. The mobile station.
Good morning, Ed. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Westchester County, New York. Over.
A3TS, you got it. Come on board. A3TS, come on in.
It's Alpha 2 Zone 2 Tango Sierra. Ed, good to hear you again. A lot of QSB, but you're as much as 5'9". I'm in Westchester County, New York. Just wanted to say good morning to you. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. Over.
All
the band is terrible this morning. Boy, I got an awful lot of noise, a lot of QSB, but we got a fairly decent copy on you. But only about a 4-4 this morning. So, hey, thanks for coming aboard, and drive safely. How's the traveling out there?
It's a beautiful day for a drive. Just nothing special. Over.
All right, well, you take care and be safe. Thanks for coming aboard there. K3AC, come on in.
Okay, very good. WB1CEI up there in the beautiful Berkshire Mountains. This is K3AC down here in the Delaware Valley of Pennsylvania, where we have no mountains. All we have are rivers. And I'm 3 miles from the Delaware. Anyway, you're booming in here. You're hitting about 10 over. Between S9 and 10 over. Excellent copy. And we have 53 degrees right now. Bright sunshine and windy. All the leaves are coming down and filling up the whole yard there. So thanks for picking me up. We are ECARS number 3660 lifetime for the roster. And we'll let you continue on there. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you. WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, yeah, well, it's going to be a windy day there, blowing all over the place. They're blowing the right way. Right now, they're blowing them off across the road to my neighbor, because as long as I don't get a good south wind, all the leaves are pretty much off the trees, but it's a windy day out there, but it is nice. But if it wasn't for the wind, it'd be a really pretty nice day. It's 47 degrees. Thanks a lot, Ed. You have a great day. Be safe, and we'll talk to you again later on. KD2OAM, John, come on in.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and thanks for bringing me on. And 42 over here, cloudy, a little breezy out there, not bad compared to yesterday. Yesterday we had wind up to 28 miles an hour. It stripped the leaves off the trees pretty good. We got 74% humidity, 30.14 on a rising barometer, and a 5-mile-an-hour right now northwest breeze. And you're coming in good over here, 10 over 5.9. Got a great copy on you. Really, audio is sounding really good. And I'll give a shout out to Bill, AA2TS, in his mobile, so he knows I know he's there. So back to you, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, all right, John, very good. I got a good copy on you, too, there. Man, you got a little squirrel right there. I just saw the new weather. There's supposed to be a lot of solar activity. It's supposed to be the northern lights. Got a lot of geomagnetic storms out there, I guess. So, but you're coming in pretty well. You and Beck have a great day. Be safe out there, John. Thank you.
All right, you take care.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Foxtrot Papa. Zulu, November, Jerry, we got you. Anybody else?
KC8JFP, mobile.
Okay, I'll be right with you, Jerry. Jerry, we got a mobile. The mobile, you're a little late. Come on board.
Okay, very good. Call sign is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet.
You hear it, Jerry?
I'm just mobile. I'm headed home from DX Engineering.
At a mobile station, you want to try it again?
He's transmitting.
Can you pick him up?
73, KC8JFP.
You were doubling. Mobile station, please come again. Net control was doubling with you. This is K3AC. I'm going to try to relay you in. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, mobile. Anyway, I was just headed back from DX Engineering in Talmadge, Ohio. Headed to my QTH in Braceville, Ohio. The name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. And I'm mobile out here on Route 76. So, have a great day. Thank you for picking me up. 73. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Yeah, okay. Ed, that was Rich. I didn't get his complete call. He's driving back from DX Engineering there in Ohio to his home QTH somewhere in Ohio. And he says thanks for picking him up and have a good day. Back to net from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, I could just borrow here, Rich, out here. But Rich, you're going to hear me. Have a great day. Drive safely out there, and we'll talk to you later. And thanks a lot for picking him up there for me. N2ZGN, Jerry, come on aboard.
me, did you get the full call sign on him? I can hear him on NJ2US, over.
No, I did not. Go ahead.
Roger, the KC8 station, mobile. Give me your suffix again. Your suffix only. Give it to me twice, over. Let me just see here. Let me see if I can get this. Okay. Okay, stand by one.
I think it was Juliet Fox Papa. Might be wrong about that. This is K3AC.
I believe you're correct. I'm just checking that. That's correct. That was Kilo Charlie 8. Juliet Fox Papa. Rich, and he's out of Leavittsburg, Ohio, over.
Okay, KC8JFP out there. Rich out. I could just barely hear. Well, thanks for having him come on board. I could not make it out. Thanks for the relays there.
Yeah, Roger, and N2ZGN has beautiful blue skies. Some clouds off on the Vermont border. 40 degrees, and we're getting winds now of 12 miles an hour with gusts up to, it looks like about 20 miles an hour out of the northwest. So it's a little chilly out there. There is definitely a wind chill factor, over.
Yeah, same here, Jerry. We got just had a little bit of rain here, maybe an hour and a half, just enough to wet the deck, then the sun came right back out. So. You got any snow up there, Jerry?
Well, funny you should say that. Going over to where I used to work to help my former boss with a programming problem, looked up the Rain Hills, Katyville Hills, Denimora, and Line Mountain were all brilliant white. And I'm sure that, I know there was earlier, I heard people saying that Whiteface was white. So, yes, anything over probably 1,500 foot got some snow, over.
Yeah, I see up on Mount Washington, they had winds of up to 100 miles an hour yesterday, and that was all white. And showed a picture of Oswego. They're getting that lake effect snow down more, and they're getting very heavy snow down Oswego, so up through the Tug area. So you'll get it sooner or later, Jerry. Well, hey, stay in and stay warm today. Good signal today, Jerry.
Roger, very good. You're good signal up here also, and we'll be listening out.
Thanks, Jerry. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Bravo, Mobile.
KC2 MBB, John, come on aboard. All right, you're a little late there, but hey, drive safely. How's the travel? You got any snow up that way, John?
Say that again, Ed?
Have you got any snow?
No, not yet. They're predicting some a little bit, maybe tonight or tomorrow, but so far nothing, Ed.
All right. Use the rain, take it easy, be safe out there when you travel, John. Good to hear you. Have a good day, and thank you for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Yeah, Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
Whiskey 3 Juliet uniform. Come on, Whiskey Juliet uniform. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. Handle has Ken Kilowatt Echo November. We're ECARS 3818 for life. We're located in northeast Pennsylvania, about 15 miles due south of Williamsport, PA. No snow, over.
Okay, well, boy, there's a lot of snow. I guess you're further enough south, you're not getting any of that lake effect, eh?
Nope, we didn't get any of that. Suspect maybe mountains north of us here might go. Maybe some light, but I don't think so. So we're still, well, we're hoping this winter will be different. Over.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen the almanac. Well, we'll get what we get. They say it's going to be, one says it's going to get a lot of snow, the other says it's going to be unusually warm. So we'll have to wait and see. Hey, you got a nice signal back up here. What was the name there?
Dave, I just thought I'd give you a beat for the pot and jump out and just send here in the radio repair shop listening to the net. Over.
Okay, you got a radio repair shop?
No, it's just my hobby. Radio is my big hobby here, amateur radio, and we're currently working on a Sugar Baker 400 transmitter.
All right, well, hey, very good. Well, thanks for coming. What was the name there?
Right now, currently we're running an FT101ZD. FT101ZD, over.
All right. Very good, yeah. I did miss your name. What was the name you?
Okay, you talk a little bit fast for me. It's Ken. Kilowatt Echo November 3818 on the roster, over.
3818, okay, Ken, very good there. Thanks for coming aboard. Well, hey, have a good day. You're sounding good. Good luck on all them radios. They're sounding good, though. Be safe out there. Stay in and stay warm. Thanks for coming aboard.
Contact.
You guys have a nice net. Looks like a blustery day here. Probably getting into the 40s, later, upper 40s today. So good trees.
73.
Contact.
Yeah, contact, Ryan.
Yeah, Ed, you moved your VFO. Looks like you're down about 100 hertz. Over.
Yeah, hang on. I missed it. I got to move it right.
I thought maybe my rig was bad.
No, your rig is good. He's off about 100.
How we doing?
I think you're still off. Try it again.
7255. Wait a minute. Hang on. I got a very sensitive dial. I'll be right there.
Yeah, you're still low. I'm on an SDR here, 000s. Okay, this is K3AC standing by.
Oh, you don't know?
Yeah, you got it now.
I hit the writ there when I went to hit the volume. All right, good. Thanks a lot. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I thought it was the RIT on there, but I didn't want to jump into the AC. So WE3IJ, you clear with you. Thanks for the net. Okay, appreciate you being there. Thanks for coming aboard. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for a service, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Come on in, Joe.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. ECARS 10405. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. A little bit of clouds. We didn't get the wind last night. I said they thought we were going to get. You guys still getting wind down there?
Yep, the old wind is still blowing. The flag is right out. Probably about, maybe 10 miles an hour, 10, 12 miles an hour. Not real heavy wind, but we got a little wind. Yeah, a touch of rain, that's about it. Got any snow up there way, Joe?
No, Ed, not in Pittsfield. The snow here is up to the mountains. I got between 3 and 6 inches. Of course, if you listen to the weather people, they'll say it's 3 to 6 inches. Same people that said it was going to be 55-mile-an-hour winds here. They were wrong again. But be that as it may, I think they got it up north. I'm pretty sure there's a white cover in the top of the state, Roger.
Yeah, I saw a picture up on the mountain up there. Up top of the mountain, they had over almost 109-mile-an-hour winds there yesterday. And it's
Winter Wonderland up on the mountain up there.
Yeah, Mount Washington's a good place for all of that stuff. Snow and 100-mile-an-hour winds. 7,000 feet is good. It's a good spot to start with that. All right, Ed, we'll let you go and see if you can round up a few more people. I heard you say earlier that the conditions aren't all that good, and sound good up here. You sent over, so no problem to you, sir. Have yourself a great rest of your day. And we'll catch you later, Roger.
All right, Joe, very good. You and the family. Have a great weekend up there. I guess we're supposed to get rain, we're supposed to get rain Sunday here, but we have another nice day coming, and got rain coming on Sunday, I guess. So, but we need the rain anyway. As long as it's not, we don't have to shovel rain. Joe, take care. You and the family have a good weekend.
Thank you, Ed. You too. Bye-bye.
73, Joe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
November 1, Juliet, Delta, Oscar.
November 1, Delta, Juliet, Oscar.
Yeah, the call is November 1, Juliet, Delta, Oscar at 8JDO. Number is 10609. Over here in Fairfield, Connecticut. How you copy?
Okay, I had it back. November 1, Juliet, Delta, Oscar. Down in Fairfield, I'm up here north of you, just north of Torrington, right up on the Mass border here. And nice signal up here, 5859. What's the name there?
Yeah, name is Ron. And I just got in from the outside. I had a 125-foot end fed. I got a 185-foot end fed. I added to it over.
Well, it sounds good. You're a solid 5.9 plus. You're a good signal.
Yeah, I'm just running 100 watts here, and ICOM 7300, like half the population, and just 100 watts, and just got back in from adding that wire, and just going all over, up and down all the bands, and seeing what it does.
Well, it's doing a nice job, sounding real good, beautiful signal, good audio on that MO 7300. You can't beat them.
Oh, yeah, I love it. This one here is an old bottle I bought when they first came out, and I never did an upgrade. It's completely stock. So, you're running about 10 to 15 over here on this one here.
Well, you're doing a nice job there, so I wouldn't touch it. I'm running an old TSA 50 here I got.
Oh, 850. I used to have one of those many years ago. Yeah, I sure like the old radios. I got a real old one here, an FT 101B Yaesu 1975 vintage I use on a works pretty good. Pretty good there. So I heard you calling and nobody has answered, and I had to hurry up and hit the tune button because the SWR was a little bit off. I went off frequency down about 3 kg and tuned up and came back. I still have a slot over here, an empty slot for you to hear me. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good. They've got a great signal here. No problem copying. Well, that extra few feet you put on that antenna probably made a big difference for you. So you're sounding real good. And did you get a lot of wind down your way last night or today?
Oh, yeah, lots of wind. I had a lot of leaves in the driveway that I wanted to pick up, and they were gone. They blew up against the fence and everywhere else, and yeah, I could see a lot less leaves on the trees over here in Fairfield. So, yep, it sure did blow. I don't know what the top wind speed was. I'll have to look that up, but I'm pretty close to the shoreline here. You know, a mile and a half away. So we do get some winds up here on the updraft of the hill here. It's I'm at 99 feet. Behind me goes to 165, and then of course at shoreline there it's only 2 or 3 feet. So, okay, well, thank you there. I won't hold it. Maybe somebody else can get in there. It's about lunchtime. No, it's only 11:26. Yeah, oh, boy, I got a lot done today so far. Okay, 7-3, and I'm going to go check some other bands and see what it does there. Okay, thanks for the signal report. This is Ron Fairfield, N1JDO.
N1JDO, okay, Ron, very good. Well, good luck on everything. Yep, I had a lot of leaves around my area. They're pretty much all cleaned out. I got to clean them. They're all down around my house. Across the road, the neighbor's got a lot he hasn't picked up yet, so I hope we don't get too much of a south wind or I'll be getting his there. But, yeah, I got to get the gutters cleaned out now. They're all blown off my trees, so that's about it. We're pretty well all set here. So, Ron, take care, be safe, and good to hear you. It sounds like you did a good job there and working fine. 73.
Yeah, 73, thanks.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2 X-Ray Hotel.
X-Ray Hotel, come on in.
Good morning, and good morning to the other station there in Connecticut. If you're still listening, I've been monitoring, heard the FT101, and I just happen to have one of those myself. I've got the FT101, the original one. Operator name here is Bob. ECAR number 21290 rather, and I'm probably pretty close to due west of you, maybe just a little bit south here in Poughkeepsie. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, right over there in Poughkeepsie. Yeah, you're about 30-some miles west. What's your full call, Bob?
November 2 X-Ray Hotel.
Into X-Ray Hotel. Okay, right out. Yeah, about 30. I guess about 30 miles, maybe 45 minutes right away. Yeah, you're 10 plus over here.
Roger that. Just a long ride on 44, correct?
Yep, head right over 44 over to Millbrook, and I'm about 12 miles east of Millbrook.
Roger. Yeah. Well, so that puts us probably closer to 20 because I'm right on the Pleasant Valley border. Roger.
Oh yeah, Pleasant Valley. I used to work for over in New York. So I'm going back 60 years. I used to work for Andy Briggs there over in Millbrook. We did a lot of work over in Poughkeepsie area, not Poughkeepsie, LaGrange area, where you were. And they do a big development did up there past the Ford dealership. A guy by the name of Velzaki used to have a developer up there.
Which Ford dealership?
I was right there in the center of town, just before you go up past the bicycle shop there, where you get to the big power station.
Roger that. Yeah, long gone. There's a CVS there now. They moved it out to 44, probably about a mile from the Trooper Barracks, and they went out of business, and there's a Williams Lumber there now.
Okay, I know where they're over. Oh, yeah, Williams Lumber, that's right. Yeah, that's right, they do. There was a nice big Ford dealership years ago out that way. Yeah, well, that was 60 years ago I was working over that way in Pleasant Valley and all that. I used to, there was a motor repair shop just coming down into Poughkeepsie past the Wright brothers. We used to get all our motor work done over there.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm retired from the town PD here in Poughkeepsie, so very familiar with most of the area and most of the stuff. Trying to think what development you would have been working on. Maybe up there in Barbara Lane in that area there?
Yeah, I think you turn just before you get to where that, I guess I don't know if they're still there. They used to sell bicycles, have them all out in front. A guy by the name of Velzaki, he made a development up there, and I worked a lot of houses up there for him.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounds like West Road you're talking about. And yeah, there's quite a few houses there, and Barbara Lane's one of the houses, one of the side streets that goes up there. Bicycle shop's still there, but it's for sale, and Maston's is closed, and that building's for sale.
Yeah, well, there's been a lot of changes. That was a long time back.
Roger that. Well, very good. I'm not going to tie the net up, but I figured I'd jump in there. I guess the other Connecticut station with the FT101 is gone, but great rig. Mine is down with Paul Harold down in Jacksonville right now. He's kind of like the East Coast guru on those rigs, and it's being restored and refurbished. It functions. It works. On all the bands except for 20 meters. For some reason, it doesn't want to. I changed the crystal in the VFO, worked for 2 days, and then stopped working again. But it needs alignments and stuff like that. And to be honest, it's a very user-friendly radio for maintenance. But the problem is, the radio's 55 years old. It's had the tubes heating it, and it's very easy to break things as you're adjusting things that haven't been moved in many years. He has the spare parts. I don't.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad somebody's got the spare parts that are moved. They're good road rigs there. A lot of that stuff back there in the 60s. All right, Bob. Well, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Thanks for coming aboard. It sounded great.
Roger that. 7 trees. This is November 2 X-Ray Hotel listening.
Amateur radio service. WB1CI, taking check-ins. Any mobile, fixed, portable, anybody else where I can hear?
Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Fox.
The Mike Fox station, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Fox.
Number 2, Echo Mike Fox, come on in.
No, I don't know what net I've come across, but this is Ray out in Freedom, New York.
Yeah, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're here 7 days a week. Good to hear you, Ray. Nice signal.
Oh, Roger, thank you. It's just this MP1000 up out in my garage. I'm out here enjoying some wood heat. I came across your net and was listening in. Figured I'd say hello. So, hello from Western New York in Freedom. Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Fox.
So, Romeo Mike Fox. Okay, thanks a lot for the contact. Ray, sounding good. I'm over the name here is Ed. We're located in Northwest Connecticut over here in the Berkshires. So, good to hear you this morning. A little windy, nice day, 47 degrees here. Be a nice day if it wasn't for the wind, but hey, what do you get? Better than so.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. You all have a great day on the net, and I'll be standing by listening in. Just relaxing with the nice what's still going on in the garage.
73, sir. Have a good day. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Number 1, Golf Fox Mike.
And number 1, Golf Fox Mike. Come on in. How's everything down in Winston?
Yeah, everything's going good here. Probably about the same as what you have weather-wise. We got 47 degrees with a feels like a 36, and the wind picking up around 20 miles an hour on the peak still. I thought it was supposed to die down today, but it's still going pretty good. I don't think we got that 50-mile-an-hour wind either, but I was sleeping when all that was going on, so I'm not quite sure. Over?
No, I don't know. I heard it blowing once. I woke up once during the night and I heard it blowing. I got a few sticks that come down in here, not much, but we're probably going 10, 15 mile an hour winds out right now. Got bright sunshine right now. It clouded right up. We had about 3 minutes of rain, just enough to wet the deck down. Then the sun came right back out, and now we're bright sunshine. Got a lot of high cumulus clouds. That wind makes it a little on the chilly side. Boy, the wind for the wind was a pretty nice day out there.
Yeah, it's nice. I got nice sun, some clouds here and there. They almost look like snow clouds across towards the west there. And I was going to go out in the shed there and hunt around, but I don't know, it's a little chilly out there. I got a couple of little propane heaters out there, but I gotta clean them up and get them working so I can when I want to escape from the house here, I can go out and at least stay a little warm out there in the shed. Over.
Yeah, as long as you're inside, it didn't matter. As long as you wasn't outside. At least most all my leaves blew away. I had them all picked up. I had a guy pick them all up here
last week I had a couple of big sugar maples. They finally dropped in one of my red maples, and he got them all picked up. And what little bit I had, I pretty much blown away. Of course, there's a neighbor here that moved in here and across the road about a month and a half ago. They haven't even been here. They came for 2 days and haven't seen me yet. They haven't mowed lawn, haven't picked up any leaves. So I don't know where the heck they went, but I'll probably, if we get a south wind, I'm going to have a lot of leaves. So hopefully it'll stay blowing from the north. So hey, it's sounding good though, Gary. Good day to stay inside, or if you got some nice projects you can do in a warm garage, that'd be fine. You and your wife have a great weekend. Be safe. I think we're going to get a little rain. I think they said Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I heard him say this morning on the weather, Sunday. And yeah, I wish I had a garage. I don't have a basement. I've got a crawl space here under the house, so I don't have a basement to hide in. So I only have the shed. But I got to get out there and clean those heaters out so I can get out there and, like I said, escape from the house here once in a while. Did you hear enough noise here? That's a signal on it. So I'm not hearing too many distance stations. Over.
No, I haven't had anything real far. Most of it, I had one in Ohio. I could just barely hear the guy. A few upstate New York and up in New Hampshire, and that's about it. Connecticut and New York.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, 7-3, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Back to you.
All right, Gary, very good. You and the wife have a nice weekend there. Get a couple of nice days before we get any. I think it's next week. I think we're going to have a big cold snap rolling in. They said Sunday and Monday is going to really take a bit of chill.
Oh, yay. 7-3.
73, Gary. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. Any mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody out there I can hear?
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Come on aboard.
Yes, Ed, this is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey, the southern part of the state. I'm hearing you about 5'9". It is bright sunshine down here, about 50 degrees, and still some gusty winds. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, very good there. We're about 47 degrees up north here. We get about 10-15 mile-an-hour wind, so it's a little on the cool side outside, but actually it's got nice high, fluffy white clouds up there. But got a nice day, but it is a little drafty. You need a good cool coat on there, but the old winds are blowing and the leaves are blowing all over the place around here, Bob.
QSL, luckily we don't have a lot of big trees in the yard anymore, backyard. Front yard has a maple, and that gets some leaves, but mostly, for some reason or another, they seem to blow away from the yard, which is very good for me.
Well, as long as they blow from the north, I'm in good shape. If they blow from the south, I get the neighbors, because he don't pick up his leaves.
Well, that's true. We have a neighbor with some leaves too, but we don't usually get a heck of a lot of them for some reason.
Well, I got my hair pretty well cleaned up, but he hasn't touched his yet. In fact, they aren't even here, so I don't know where they are. All right, well, sounding good, Bob. I'm down there in New Jersey, and we had a little bit of rain early this morning. Didn't last about 5 minutes, and that was all. Had a lot of wind last night. No damage and nothing. No power outages around my place anyway. So everything is good. Is everything good down your way, Bob?
Yeah, no, we didn't have anything. No power outages. We did have a little bit of rain, I think, last night, and we did have those winds, but I don't believe it was bad as they said. It might have been 40 or 50 gusts, nothing steady.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for coming aboard here. Appreciate it. You have a great weekend down there. I think we're going to get a little rain this weekend. Then it's going to get real cold first part of the week. So button down the hatch, Bob.
Roger that. 73, Ed.
73. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
Sierra. KB1 station, come back.
Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
Yeah, come on in.
Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Yeah, good morning. It's still morning. This is Bill, ECARS number 10454 in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Just saying good morning. It's 50.2 degrees, but I think that's going to change. It looks like it's going to get rather cold and windy. Welcome winter, I guess. Back to you.
What was it? KB1, what was the call, last number there, Bob?
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. 101.159 down there in Rhode Island. Okay, we're 47 degrees up north of you, and about a 15, 20-mile-an-hour winds are blowing out there. Clear skies, or not clear. High cumulus clouds, but just a windy day. And a little bit of rain this morning only lasted a few minutes, and it's going to be a wet one on Sunday, then cold weather coming next week, Bob, up here.
Yeah, I don't know if you got my ECARS number right, by the way. It's 10454. 10454 calls Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. But yeah, it's we're gonna have a low of 29, so I just drained out the outdoor spigots and closed the valves inside and ready, pretty much retiring the garden hose. Anyway, nice to hear you, and I'm gonna go to lunch. KB1G.
Okay. Okay, Bob, very good. Yeah, we picked all ours up last week there. Won't be washing our car enough now outdoors and more this year. 73, have a great weekend down there and be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for a service this morning?
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra. Come on in.
Roger. Before I do, I think I heard a weak mobile station. Don't know if you wanted to pick them up.
Was there a mobile station there?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Rudy.
Okay, Kilo 1 Bravo. I'll be right with you there, HS. Rudy, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good all the way back in. Got me a cup of coffee, running a little late today. How you doing? We got 57 degrees here today, Roger.
All right, Rudy, a little late this morning. How's the traveling out there?
Fantastic. Nice traveling, nice weather though, Roger.
Rudy, take care. I can just barely hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in, Rudy.
Thanks for picking up. Thanks for relaying the message. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile clear.
Okay, thanks a lot, Rudy. W18ISH. Sorry, IHS. Come on in.
Well, you're not the first one, and I didn't realize when I took the call sign it sounded so close to Wish. This is W1IHS, Jay here in Cheshire, Connecticut, roster number 10582. Don't get to check into the net very often. I'm usually working, but I'm home doing some stuff today, so I was excited to get on the net and talk. Pretty chilly, but sunny over here. They were talking about wind, but we haven't seen anything. It's 53 degrees, feels like 46. But a beautiful day in November. Looking forward to firing up the wood stove today. Everybody's sounding good. It's nice to hear people on the band, what with the solar storms and the K index all over the place these last few days. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jay, very good. Whereabouts in Connecticut are you?
About 20 minutes north of Long Island Sound, little town called Cheshire.
Okay. Okay, very good. I used to work for a power company down in Torrance. I remember we shot a lot of help, went down to Cheshire and helped a lot of guys down there on storm work down there. How's everything down in Cheshire area?
Quiet. Elections are what they are, and we'll see what they do with them. But as it sits right now, it's the quiet little haven that I know it is, and just a great little town to live in and raise kids.
Okay, I'm north of you, just north of Torrance, and I'm up in Sharon, right on the Mass New York State border. We're 48 degrees here right now. With a 10, 15-mile-an-hour wind. Nice bright skies, a lot of high cumulus clouds. Wind's been blowing all night. Not hard last night, but still blowing today. And it's going to blow all day. At least it's blowing my leaves away.
Yeah, Roger. Take them to the neighbor's lawn. I was more concerned. I got my antenna's an end fed running up into a thin hemlock tree, so it tends to sway a bit. I had a little line out, and I was a little nervous overnight, but the winds they were talking about never really came over here, which is good. Yep. Breeze bringing the weather.
No, I don't think we got the heavy wind they said we were going to get, but it's just a nice breeze out there. You need a coat, but Hey, it's better than snow.
That's a 4-letter word, snow. You know, I know that it's not going to snow. Everybody's saying it's going to be a rough winter, but I just put a whole bunch of money into my snow blower, so it's not going to snow.
Well, we shall see. Thanks a lot. Good to hear you, Jay, down there in Cheshire. Nice to hear you down there. Yeah, I had a good friend of mine who used to be the superintendent down there at the power company, Jack Zinkowitz. He lived right there in Cheshire. He was there for many, many years before he retired.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we appreciated all the help. About 10 so years back when the 2011 snowstorm hit. Cheshire was without power parts of it for up to 2 weeks, and it was all your trucks coming in that saved the day. So, thanks for coming to our rescue, and enjoy your retirement up there. I'll send it back to Ned.
Hey, Jay, thank you. Appreciate it. We enjoyed working down there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, 6, portable. Anybody else I can hear?
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
82 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn, New York. There, will it check in?
Okay, what was the name there?
Yeah, Bob, C-O-B, Bob in Auburn, New York.
Okay, how's the weather up there in Albany there, Bob? You getting any of that lake effect snow up there?
About the same as yours, windy and sunny. About the same, though. The temperature's about 46 degrees. It's windy and sunny.
No, it's windy and cool down southeast you over here in Connecticut, up in North Massachusetts on the New York State border here, right there. It's a lot of cool things. You getting any lake effect snow from up there today?
Negative, but we're supposed to get some tonight. Lake effect, and maybe some up in the mountain areas. I know that there's a lot of lake effect there.
Yeah, I see news this morning up there in Oswego. They were getting a bunch of snow there and on up through the tug area. So that's good snowbell country up there for the snow. Bob, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great day and be safe out there.
Yeah, Dimitri, thank you so much for letting me check in. Catch you later. Dimitri.
Okay, Bob. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Waiting for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Victor Romeo Charlie.
DE3, Victor Romeo Charlie. Come on in.
Yes, November 3, Victor Romeo Charlie. Bravo Oscar Bravo from Springville, Pennsylvania.
All right, Bob. How's everything out in PA?
Pretty good. 47 degrees, kind of cloudy, but I guess that's what it is.
Now we're around about 48 degrees over ECU up north up here in the Berkshires. We got a lot of wind, 10, 15 mile an hour winds, right? But it's a nice day out there as long as you're staying on this side of the glass.
That's for sure. Can I get your call sign again?
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. QSL?
QSL. Thank you very much. Where are you located?
I'm in Northwest Connecticut. I'm right up here in the Berkshires, northwest corner of the state between New York and Massachusetts, right in the corner, way up north.
Okay. I'm in Springville, Pennsylvania. I'm about 30 miles south of Binghamton, New York.
Yeah, you're a long ways away from me. Sounding good. How's your weather out there?
Good weather. 47 degrees.
You got any snow out that way yet or not?
No, none yet.
No, I see they got snow. I guess you're too far west. But over on over east, over off of Lake Ontario, up through the tug area, up in Oswego. They got pretty good lake effect snow going up there this morning.
Oh, I'll bet. Okay, thanks an awful lot, and hope to catch you again. WBICEI, this is November 3. Victor Romeo Charlie on your end.
All right, very good there, Bob. You have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1 CEI, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha 1, Oscar Tango Zulu.
There's a weak station in there. Anybody copy that station? Yeah, the station trying to check in. You're right down in the noise. I cannot copy you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
I'll see if I can pick them up, Ed. The station trying to check in the ECARS. Give it a try again. Okay, he's not coming back, Ed.
Okay, well, come on aboard then. Give me somebody to talk to.
It's W2DAR. I'll be with you in a little while. 9 minutes.
All right. Very good, dear. Ron, good to hear. That band is kind of up and down this morning. Not too good. There's a lot of QSB and everything. Yeah, they got a few out. I only had 1 or 2 out in Ohio here, but all mostly local stuff. All right, we'll talk to you in a bit, Ron. Thanks for being here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you're looking for check-ins. Mobile, fixed, portable, any station out there I can hear.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
83X. You got it. Come on in.
All right. Good morning. I believe it's still morning. Let's see. Working from home today. Just turned the volume back up after being into a meeting and heard you out there looking for calls. So hope all's going well up there. We're in the mid-50s, maybe getting up to possibly 60 degrees, but otherwise a partly cloudy day. So it's going to look good through the window from the office today. Over.
Yeah, it looks good from my side of the window. We're at 48 degrees here right now. The wind about 10, 15 out of the northwest. But the leaves are blowing away anyway. Don't have to do that. But outside of that, not a bad day here. We had a lot of wind last night. Not a lot of heavy wind like you said we were going to get. But yeah, we had enough. And then a little bit of rain this morning, but lasted about 5 minutes, and that was all. Good to hear you. How's everything out your way?
All right, can't complain too much. I do got to jump back into the work zone there, so I'll say 73 for now. You take care, and thanks for picking us up. 30857 on the roster. Take care, KD3X.
30587. Okay, thanks. Oh, we'll hold you up. You get back to work. Thanks for coming aboard. They can give you a little chatter there. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio.
AWI.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Test. This is KWI.
Mobile station, come on back.
This is KWI testing.
The mobile station, come on in.
Kilowatt 8 Whiskey November testing.
November 8 station, come on in. The mobile station, come on back.
Test. Kilo 8 Whiskey November.
Did anybody copy that mobile station? Not copying it. Sorry about that.
KWI testing. Test.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the top of the hour.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo, Hotel, November.
Kilo Bravo 2 station, come on back.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo, Hotel, November. Name is Jim in Carver City, New Jersey. ECARS number 20989.
Okay, WB2RHN. Jim out there, 20989 in New Jersey. How's everything down your way, Jimmy?
Everything's going good down here. Nice weather we're having today. Looks like it's a little breezy. Wind's up a little bit, but all in all, looks like we're going to have a nice day here in Jersey.
Okay, we got about 10, 15 mile an hour winds. Nice bright sunshine, a high cumulus clouds. Not a bad day. Good to hear you, Jim. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. Have a great weekend.
Okay, thank you for being there and doing what you do in 7-3. KB2RHN, Jim in New Jersey.
73, Jim. You have a good weekend down there in New Jersey. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. Winnie for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for a couple more report at the top of the hour.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come on in.
Sorry about that. I had the amp in standby. That should be a little bit easier for you. Yes, N1YXE Life Member 10574. Good afternoon.
10574 WYXC. What's the name there and the location?
Yeah, it's November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo N1YXE. Name is Brian, Bravo Romeo Yankee Alpha November, and we are located in southern New Hampshire, a town called Derry, Delta Echo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Brian, up there in New Hampshire. How's the weather up there? You getting any snow up there?
Oh, my God. I tell you, I was outside earlier today. My 40-meter antenna came down yesterday in that hellacious wind we had. So I was shooting a new line up in the tree, and I swear to God I seen snowflakes. I smacked myself in the side of the head a couple of times, and it seemed to go away. So I don't know if it was me or I actually seen snowflakes.
Well, if you're looking towards Mount Washington, you probably saw snowflakes. Hey, well, I hope you don't get them. You get your antenna, you get the wire up there all right?
Yeah, got everything up good. I ended up having to take down a couple of small trees that were in the way. The branch that originally went over ended up coming down, so I had to pick another tree about 30 feet behind the tree the original one was in, but the whole thing's about 20 feet higher than it was. And how am I sounding to you? Okay on it?
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're running 8 to a 9, sounding good there, Brian. So I guess you got her back up and running there. Well, I hope you don't get her. We didn't have too much wind. It's windy down here, 10-15 mile an hour wind. We had wind last night, nothing serious. Got a few branches down in the yard. That's about it. So we didn't get the high winds they said we were going to get. It's probably windy all day.
Yeah, that's the last antenna I thought would have come down, because I just replaced the line on both ends, the Dicron and everything with the nylon core. Not even a year ago, I thought that antenna, it was the last one I thought would come down.
I guess as long as you got her back up again, you're sounding good. You take care, and well, I hope it stays up there, and I hope you don't get too much wind or snow up there. Sounding good, Bill. Have a great weekend.
All right, thank you for picking me up, and thank you for what you do on the group. N1YXE, 7 to have a great day.
NY Thanks, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. I want to thank everybody who came aboard this morning. For that 18 check-ins wasn't too bad considering the conditions out there. And now it's time to turn this over to W2DAR, Ron. Good luck. The man isn't too bad a shape, but it's not like it has been.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thank you for doing that for the past hour. If you go outside, bundle up, have a windbreaker. It's pretty breezy out there, and it's cool. Happy afternoon, and thanks for doing the net. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, November 6, 2025. It is presently 50 degrees outside, and it's still pretty breezy today. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Go ahead, Rudy. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm in Baltimore, traveling around on my way home. You sound real good. I got you 57 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, you're coming in 5'8", good audio.
I got you 5'9", good audio. Good morning, good afternoon, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, okay? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear.
Okay, Rudy. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Drive carefully. Happy day. Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, that was quite a group. There's a November 1 station. A November 1 station, please.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo run.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo is into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I am doing great, Ron. I was going to sign off after my last check-in, and I heard your voice, and I said, I haven't said hello to Ron in a couple of months. So, hello, how are you doing?
The best way I can put it, Brian, is I have no complaints. I can't find any. I think that's the best answer I can give you. Back to you.
Yeah, it doesn't do us much good to complain, does it? Every time I complain, the wife hits me off the back of the head with a slipper or something. All right, Ron, it sounds like you got a few check-ins maybe. Hopefully the band's picking up. Sounds good. Just got this 40-meter antenna back up in the air. Came down yesterday, so you're my second contact since I put it up, and I guess it's working.
Oh, it's working fine. You're 5 over 9, and the audio's excellent. And, listening to the previous net controller and some of the people checking in, a lot of people were putting antennas back up again today. There was some pretty good winds last night. And I guess some of the antennas said, I give up.
Holy crap, I tell you, it's like a bomb went off in my yard. I had all the sticks and branches all picked up from the wind last week and just about ready to blow the leaves for the last time of the year, and now I got another day or two of picking up branches again. Holy crap, it was cranking.
Okay, well, you can leave the branches there. They don't mind. Certainly you do. And that's going to be a chore I have to do this afternoon with the wife. We'll be doing a little cleaning up in the yard, and also gathering some of the leaves that have been coming down with the high winds. Back to you.
Yeah, that time of year. Boy, I think I don't know, it seems to be coming on schedule this year. We might actually have a good old-fashioned New England winter. Hard telling, not knowing, but I tell you, we're right on course as far as the cold and leaves are down. I know the past several years there, first snow, I still got leaves on the trees, so maybe we're shaping up for a normal winter. I like the four seasons. It doesn't bother me, so we'll see what happens.
Well, the best way I can put it, speaking for myself, 82 years of the four seasons, and I don't want to give it up. And I do like the snow, especially if we have a white Christmas. even at my age, the Christmas spirit is still there, and the Lionel trains still run around the base of the tree.
That's excellent. That's excellent. Very good. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But this, I mean, I've been plowing snow for 45 years. Haven't missed a winter, maybe one. Sold my business. The guy that bought my business, now I plow for him in one of my old trucks. But I don't mind doing it for somebody else. I don't have to carry the insurance and the headaches. So we'll see what happens. All right, Ron, I don't want to tie it up and get a bunch of people mad at me for yakking too long. So thank you for picking me up, sir.
Okay, very good. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe day. And last go around, you're peaking at 10 over 9. Happy day.
Happy day, Ron. Bye-bye.
There's a suffix call sign ending in Zulu Golf November. Zulu Golf November, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, Ron. And we got some clouds floating through, but they're light puffy things. 42 degrees, and I think that's supposed to be our high today. And I'm just looking at that right now. We have actually hit the high today of 42. And there was some snow up here last night over the 1,500-foot elevation, so a lot of the hills and mountains have a white cap on them this morning. Over.
Well, you are the second or the third person that I've heard on ECARS. I was listening a little before I started picking up the net, mentioning that word of that white stuff. The snow. One fellow said he didn't know whether it was his eyesight or whether it was really snow coming down. So you're number 3. So well, it is that time of the year. It's wouldn't be surprised to get some dusting of snow. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. Well, we usually have snow right around, sometimes Halloween, but definitely around Thanksgiving. And it would not be Thanksgiving or Christmas without snow. I'm sorry, I went down Thanksgiving time November of 80 down to Florida, and I could not stand it. East Coast was rain 10 o'clock or drizzle 10 o'clock to like 4 o'clock in the morning, and it was green and all that. That's not my idea of seasons. So, and I'm 72, so you got 10 years on me, but I'm 72 and I agree with everything you said, and to ZGS.
Well, I'd like to see an old-time winter. I can remember I think it was in the early 60s, we had a 3-footer. And it was my job to get out over into the sheep pasture and put some hot water in their watering trough. So they had, it would mix with the ice and give them something to drink. And that was quite a chore. It took me, probably half an hour to get over to where the gate was to get inside the sheep pasture. And, obviously, we didn't have school for about 3 days. The plows couldn't handle the high snow, and there was no place to put it. And eventually, they got the roads clear. But I can, a youngster at that age does not forget something like that. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, I remember those days too up here, the 50s, late 50s, 60s, early 70s. We'd have, 30, 40-inch snowfalls, even, especially, the week before Easter, when my father was down in lower New York at, West Point for Civil Defense Conference. We'd get a 36 to 40-inch snow dump, and we'd have banks as high as 10, 11 foot, and we'd be using our little flying saucers going down the banks and just having fun. But with that, though, too, it came responsibilities. We had to get out there with the shovels and the snow blower and blow. So, have a great day, Ron. Take care. And to DGS.
Okay, very good, Jerry. And you're coming in 5-8 in that last go-around. And that was my morning chore. Whether I liked it or not, made sure that the sheep had water early in the morning. And my father would, later on, he would put the grain out in the hay straw. Happy day. Thanks for joining us. Stay safe. You go outside, make sure you have a good windbreaker. It is chilly. Happy day. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good afternoon, Ken.
Good afternoon to you, Ron. Nice to hear your voice again. I haven't been on ECARS for a while. Just a week or so, got a 40-liter M7 bus. That seems to be working pretty good over.
Well, I was busy logging you in. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, KGHKW.
Exactly 5, 6, and the audio is fine.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. And, yeah, it's cold up here right now in Berlin, 36 degrees, and all the trees are on the ground, and the
You are at 36?
No, the temperature is 36. I've been 36 for probably 40 years, over.
Why are you so chilly? We're 50 degrees. That's a big temperature difference.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, we're getting flooded with Arctic temperatures. The top of Paper Notch this morning was frozen over, and all this work is see you tomorrow.
I completely understand that. Okay, very good. Well, it's that time of the year, so it's not unexpected. Anything I can help you with additional this afternoon on ECARS?
No, I'm waiting for my car to warm up, and when I run out and have me some lunch and see what's going on around town. See you around. Nice hearing your voice.
Okay, Ken, if you do run out, make sure you have a good windbreaker on. The wind chill is extremely significant. It will reduce your body temperature very quickly. Happy day. Thanks for joining us. The Whiskey 3, Charlie Foxtrot Echo Station. Whiskey 3, Charlie Foxtrot Echo, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey 3, Charlie Foxtrot Echo. ECAR number 30934. And my name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. You got a good signal, 59 plus 10. I'm running remote from my remote station in Vermont. And Ken is probably just as chilly in Vermont, but I'm sitting in Jerusalem, Israel, where the local time is a little after 7 at night. And the temperature today was in the lower 80s, so it's pretty warm over here. Got a nice signal, and I enjoyed seeing a picture of Maine on your QRZ page. W2DAR, W3CFA.
Okay, Bob, what town in Vermont?
Springfield, along the Connecticut River.
Know it very well. Okay, we used to have about 31 acres on the west side of Mount Grant in south of Lincoln, Vermont, up by Bristol.
Yeah, I'm not that familiar with that part of the state. I lived in Norwich, Vermont, which is just up the river a little bit. And when I moved out of state, I bought some land and put a remote station on it so I could still talk to my friends in New England. So we talked on ECARS several times in the past. New Jersey as well. So nice signal. How are we doing down here?
Okay, Bob, very good. What's the name of that puppy dog?
Yofi. And he actually was sitting by my side here, but just went into the other room.
One beautiful looking guy. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe. You go outside, make sure you have a very significant windbreaker. It's pretty windy out there.
Not here in Jerusalem. It was in the 80s today. I got all the windows open.
I have to go out this afternoon. I could use a little bit warmer. At 82 years of age, you start to get chilled a little bit sooner. The cold is getting to be more significant as you get older, at least for me. But if you put the wood stove on, you can always move the rocking chair closer to the wood stove. Hi.
Okay, well, I'm not too far behind you. I'm 79. Anyhow, shalom from Jerusalem, Israel, and have a good day. 7-3, and good afternoon to everyone on ECARS.
Okay, thanks for joining us from a good distance away. Happy afternoon. Oh, well, it's not afternoon for you. It's going to be evening.
Yeah, it's 7:15 this evening.
Yes, sir. Happy day. Thanks for joining us. You are always welcome. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
The Alpha Charlie Oscar, please stand by. Good afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, did you call me, Ron? This is K3AC.
It is all yours, all yours.
Okay, yeah, I kind of got faked out there when you said Alpha Charlie Zero Station. Anyway, good afternoon there, Ron. We missed you on Monday. We were worried about you. I think Jeff, NJ2US, picked it up for you. Hope everything is going okay there. And I told him maybe you overslept. Anyway, beautiful day here, sunny. It is windy, so I will be wearing a jacket when I go out shortly. And it's about 55 degrees, only making it up to 58. So I think we're going to be a little warmer tomorrow. It says a high of 60, and then on what would that be? Saturday, I guess, 68. So it's going to warm up for the weekend. So that'll be nice. Anyway, we did a little bit of work on our antenna situation here. I took a picture of my Delta loop. Other than the ladder line, it's kind of hard to see, but I'll probably be sending that to you if you're interested. And hope you're getting near completion of your antenna project down at the shore home. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. I did send you, text you some pictures of the conduit system and the earth grounding system. That's all complete. That was the last thing that had been done. And I've got the green light now to move the station from the living room here down to the shore house. Planning on doing it this weekend. So everything is working out well, and I'm not sure whether you did get those those pictures. If you didn't, I can resend them to you. So we're well on the way, one step at a time, and hopefully what the goal is this weekend is the CQ Western Electric contest for all previous and present Bell System employees. It's every November, and I've always participated in that since I'm a former Bell System employee. And I'm looking forward to the portion of the timing that I would be on is on Sunday afternoon. I think starts at 1400 and ends something around 2000. And I will be taking my 20-meter dipole down in there and putting it between the two poles down at the shore house. And hopefully I'll have the station going and I can participate in that contest. But the primary goal is getting the station down there. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. No, I was not aware of that contest. I operated a little bit in the CQ Worldwide Sideband contest. What was that, last weekend or the weekend before? Anyway, yeah, that's a very busy one. Lots of DX stations on all the bands, except, I guess, the work bands. But anyway, good luck with that, and hope you get everything set up to operate down at the shore house.
I did get the pictures. Thanks very much, showing the conduit and your mast there in the ground and all that stuff. So, yeah, I hope you can finish that up soon before the really nasty weather hits. And we're done with our antenna project. We don't have any more space here for anything, wire antenna-wise, and we're not going to put up a tower. But the last project was the multi-band Delta Loop, 20 through 6, and it's working like a champ, and very rewarding. I never had a loop before, but this is working. So SWRs are all over the place, but I'm feeding it with 600 ohm lateral line, and that pretty much cancels out SWR there for me. So it's working. It's not as good as a beam there, but hey, what the heck? I don't need to deal with all the hassles of towers and rotors and all that stuff. Okay, very good, Ron. I'll let you continue on. Glad you're okay there. And have a great weekend. Have fun in the contest. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, real quickly, I'm not sure I sent you the numbers. I brought down the 40-meter with the dropped end antenna that I had built and tested in a range in the backyard here, and I put that up between the poles, and I had the analyzer with me. The results, standing wave ratio 1.1. Input impedance 42 ohms, and the reactance was +3. So everything looks good. What I intend to do is bring that. That's down there now, and I'll get onto ECARS, checking the ECARS to get signal reports. And if I get good results, the antenna will work. The caveat is how well it works. And if I get good report checking into ECARS with that antenna, that's the green light. I will order from High Power Antenna Company the trap shortened 75-meter dipole.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, that 40-meter antenna is right on there with your SWR. My 40-meter antenna is cut for around this frequency. It's a double bazooka made out of RG58. That's also the first experience I've had with a double bazooka, but broadbanded and a little quieter than a regular dipole. I don't know if you ever played with one of those, but it definitely is a good performer. I have that up here at about 45 feet. And I mainly use it on ECARS here, a little bit of DXing. Anyway, Ron, good luck with that. Hope, I think you should be okay. I mean, you're not going to, set any records with that antenna if it's only, I don't know, I think you said 15 feet off the ground, but you definitely should be able to check into your rooster net there, I would think. And are you going to have an amplifier? Over.
I have an ALS 600, but it's giving me headaches. It's an old one, and when I fix one thing, something else seems to fail. So I'll keep at it. I'll make an honest try until I say I give up, okay? A lot of effort and work went into building that amplifier. It looks pretty good, but it's pretty old, and, I think things are, if it gets beyond me, I think DX Engineering is going to get an order.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, I know some people who have that amplifier. In fact, Art 82CM, who's a silent key now, he ran the nuts, bolts, and screws net. He had a ALX 600 that he repaired, and I don't recall exactly what he had to do to repair it. I guess those FETs or whatever the transistors are can go bad. But since you're an accomplished engineer, I have a feeling you'll be able to give it a shot. If you want to know the name of tech who works on amplifiers, both tube and solid state, I can pass that along. he may be able to give you some ideas what to check out. I think he's worked on that model. Anyway, good luck with that, Ron, and let us know when you're going to be on the air on ECARS from the Shore House, and we'll check in and give you a report. You're hitting 20 over here, very strong. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, and likewise, you're 15 over 9. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me. Stay safe. The suffix ending in Alpha Charlie Oscar. Alpha Charlie Oscar. No response. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
Or Sierra.
The Sierra station, please stand by. Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, Ron, very good. Steve here in Odessa, Delaware. You've got a fantastic signal today. I believe you said you were from Eatontown. Is that correct?
No, East Hanover. East Hanover. I'm 1/3 down from the top of the state.
East Hanover. Okay, very good, very good. I guess I must have missed that. There is a little bit of noise on the band for me today, but you're 5-9-10 over.
Okay, Steve, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go.
Yeah, very good, very good. Enjoying the day. Looks like it's going to be a little cool today, but at least it's not as windy as it was yesterday. So, all right, I'll send it back to net, and that's probably going to be my final. I just wanted to see how I was making it. Over.
Oh, you're doing good. Your 5.8 audio is excellent. And it is cooler today. It's 50 degrees outside. It hit 62. Yesterday was nice outside. But I'll bundle up a little bit more. We have significant wind, so there's a good wind chill. Thanks, Steve, for joining me this afternoon. You're always welcome. Stay safe. Happy day.
All right, Ron, you have a good day as well. 73K3MOT.
73. The station ending in Sierra, the station ending in Sierra, please.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Uniform Sierra. The name is Jerry.
Okay, Jerry, it's all yours. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. I'm in a first floor apartment using the downspout as my antenna and working pretty good. But it's been a while since I've been on ECARS. Everything else, life is good. And I can't say that I do anything more. I got 100 watts, and that's it. Sometimes I use 5 watts. This is W3AUS.
Okay, Jerry, very good. You're coming in at a 5.4 and a solid Q5 copy, and your 100 watts is doing a fine job. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, this is the first that I've had to contact today, and I thank you. Have a good day and enjoy life. This is W3AUS.
Okay, Jerry, thanks again. You're always welcome to join us, and say hello to all the folks down in Wilmington, Delaware for us. Happy afternoon. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, the Kilo Bravo 2 station, the Kilo Bravo 2 station, please.
And
Was there a Whiskey Bravo 2 station, a Whiskey Bravo 2 station?
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey.
Lima Victor Whiskey. Okay, I've got you logged in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm good. My name is Bryant, upstate New York, near Elmira, New York, and operating in it's a NFED long wire, the one that ARL sells. And last time I checked into ECARS was in 1971.
That's a couple of years ago. Why so long?
Well, I was in college at that time, left college, went to work, did some other things, got married, had children and grandchildren, and now I'm back.
Completely understand. Same here. There are priorities in life, Brian. Very good. How did your town get the name of Horsehead?
It's a long story. It has to do with the Sullivan campaign that went through here, and the horses' heads that apparently were left scattered about when they were looking for something to eat. They ate some horses, I guess. You can get the history online, actually.
Didn't have anything to do with the headless horseman riding at night, did it?
Not at all. No, that's far east of us.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I noticed that right away. When I see names like that, I inquire. Yeah, you always learn something. Every day's a learning day, Brian.
Yes, it is. And I'm actually physically located in the town of Big Flat.
Okay, very good. You're coming in about a 5.6 to a 5.7, and the audio is fine. Anything else I could help you with while we're in ECARS this afternoon?
Nope, that's it. I was just checking in, first time in a long time, and thought I'd try it out. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. We're always here to help out and get signal reports and anything else that might come up interesting. And the invitation is always available for you to join us. Happy afternoon. Stay safe. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3. And you're 20 over, by the way, here.
Thank you very much for the signal report. Okay. We've got a suffix ending in Mike Charlie Echo. Mike Charlie Echo.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and this is Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. We got 47 degrees here today. Feels a little bit warmer, a little breeze in the air, but the sun's shining, and it turned out to be a beautiful day here. Over.
Carl, we have more than a little breeze. We've had pretty heavy winds during the evening, and about midnight, a rainstorm came through only for a couple of minutes, but boy, you could hear the rain hitting the windows. It was very windy, and it is still windy out there all day so far today. And I have to go out and do some backhoe work this afternoon, so I'm going to be bundling up. I don't have a cab on the Kubota backhoe, so you're sitting there operating that machine. You're not moving around, so you got to be pretty well bundled up. But it is really windy out there, and I think it's going to continue all through the day. Back to you.
Yeah. Well, last night and yesterday, I was sitting there looking out the window, and it was snowing leaves. No snow, but the leaves were coming down like snow. It was so windy, I think we got up around 47 miles per hour, and it just blowing leaves all directions. It was insane, but so we'll be busy with the leaf blower here probably this weekend. Hopefully some more come down. All right, I'll get out of here and let you catch some more, and appreciate you getting me in there, and hope to check in with you here very soon. Have a good day and a good net here. W3MCE 73.
Okay, Carl, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Stay safe, and you're always welcome to join us. Happy day. Kilo Bravo 3, OXJ. Good afternoon, Paul.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS KB3OXJ here. Good to talk to you again. 46 degrees, 4-6, mostly cloudy and very, very windy here. I was going to go out and change oil in my van today, but I don't know. I could do it in the garage. It's still not very warm out, though. So I can wait on it. It's not in a rush. I have to do it. I just want to do it before I put it away for the winter. I could even take the oil with me, and when I get it inspected this month, have them do it then, too. But we'll get into something else, I think, a little warmer activity. Anyhow, I wanted to check in and say hello. I got a question for you. I was talking to a friend of mine. Well, when we were on the earlier net, he was from New Jersey also, and he was wondering where Swans Island is, where your shore house is. Over.
Okay. Our shore house, all right, is down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about a half mile above the big amusement park called Seaside Heights Amusement Park on the Barrier Island down at the Jersey Shore. And we are right on the Barnegat Bay. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And that's our shore house. And that's the one that we just raised up an additional 9 feet to double the size of the house and get rid of the water problems that we've been having when it's at extreme high tide. Now, Swans Island is where my daughter and her husband live. And we also have a brother-in-law that has a house up there and many, many friends up on Swans Island. We've been going onto that island visiting folks up there since 1982. And our daughter and her husband, they have a house up there on High Point. And it is about 6 to 7 miles off the coast of Maine. The closest Maine town to where the ferry leaves is Ellsworth. Ellsworth is the last major town, and then you go out to Acadia, and the southern part of Acadia Park is Fast Harbor, and that's where the ferry leaves for Swan Island. It is about a 40 to 45 minute trip with the ferry going back and forth to the island. And in the wintertime, there's about 350 permanent residents, and during the summer, there's like 2,000 that visit the island on any one day. And the ferry runs consistently back and forth all year round because the children have to go to the mainland for high school. So they get free passes on the ferries, and that's an extra time they're going to school and coming back from school. There are several of the high school students that have relatives on the mainland that they stay with them during the school season. But it can get quite difficult during the wintertime on that island. Our daughter and her husband spent, I think, 2 or 3 winters when they moved from their house in Maine onto the island. And that third winter was extremely a rough winter, a lot of damage, a lot of work damage. And they said, that's enough for the wintertime. And they just last year bought a brand new townhouse down by Raleigh, North Carolina. And that's where they are right now. They've got the house winterized up on the island, and they'll go back to it when the warm weather starts again. But you're alone on that island during the winter time, and the winters can be quite severe. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, roger that. I see Swans Island, Maine. Okay, yep, and I know where Ellsworth is, and Acadia. I've been up that way quite a few times. And okay, good. And you're on the Barrier Islands down New Jersey. Okay. All right. Now that answers that question for me. Good. Thank you. And I would imagine that gets pretty brutal out there in the wintertime too, with the wind and the cold weather. Not much else going on here. I'm going to go make myself a sandwich as of 10:30. I am off my low iodine diet I've been on for 10 days. I had my radioactive iodine pill yesterday. I've got to stay away from close contact with other people till tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning. But that's okay, because nobody's here anyhow except me and the dog, and I can keep my distance from him. So I'm going to go do that and enjoy a nice sandwich instead of eating this low-iodine diet food I've been on. It was all right, but it's not real tasty. And not much else to report here. Everything's going good. So back to you, Ron. Thanks for getting me in there today. W2DAR, KB30XJ.
Does Ellen say that you glow in the dark?
No, she's not. She's not here. She's up in Connecticut. She went up there Sunday. A good friend of hers that she grew up with. That's where she's from, up there, Seymour, Connecticut. Son had a brain bleed and's in intensive care in a hospital, really rough shape, and so she went up to spend time with her friend up in Connecticut for a few weeks to help her out, because she doesn't get around too good up there, I guess. But I don't know. I haven't noticed me glowing in the dark yet. I've been looking at my fingernails just in case, so...
Well, the dog hasn't looked at you strangely, has he?
No, he just looks at me when he wants to go out and wants something to eat and a dog treat.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining me in ECARS, and we'll get together at on the old Buzzard Nest tomorrow. I've got net control again.
Okay, Ron, sounds good. Talk to you then. KB30XJ.
Happy day, Paul. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Oscar.
KC2 MCW.
The STW standby. Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you?
Not doing too bad. Location is Epsom, New Hampshire. And I had to switch antennas here. How am I coming in down there?
Well, I was busy logging you in, Alan. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You're coming in here a 5.9 up to a 5.10. No problem at all.
You're 5.6 and the audio's fine. Solid Q5 copy, Alan. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I appreciate it. I'll try and check in more often. And you have a good day. KB8RPO clear.
Quick question, Alan. Where's Epsom, New Hampshire? I don't know where Epsom is.
We're about 5 miles east of the capital, Concord.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for the location. And thank you for joining in to us in the ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. Happy day, and bundle up. It's windy out there. The Kilo Charlie 2, I think it's Sierra Charlie Whiskey. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Over.
Boy, did I mess that one up. Sorry about that. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. The temperature here is 37 outside, but it's a nice warm 76 actually inside. I had to turn the pellet stove off. We were getting too hot. I heard you talking about Maine, Bass, Maine. I was stationed in Loring, Maine, Air Force Base, and I had a friend in the Air Force. His father worked, I don't know if they're still in business, for a fishing, the company that made fishing equipment called South Bend, and he had the perfect job. He tested all the equipment for him. Anyway, we had a bunch, I got with him, and we would go down to Bass, Maine, and go fishing for striped sea bass. Over.
Okay, Neil, very good. Yeah, South Bend is a famous company making fishing gear and whatnot. I think they were also making, got into some clothes waders and things of that nature too. But yeah, everybody recognizes South Bend, and as far as I know, they're still in business. Back to you, Neil.
Yeah, I was fortunate. We had all sorts of free equipment that everything he tested, he gets to keep. And he had to write a report on how well it was and everything. Anyway, I'm on an old Kenwood ES520 SE hybrid, barefoot through a NZ 80 meter. And anyway, the weather here is overcast. Luckily, it's not snowing, but they got predictions of snow later on next week. And I hate that four-letter word. So, anyway, that's about all here. I'm going to send it back to you. This is KC2MZW.
Okay, Neil. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. You have a 5-5 signal, 5-5, and the audio solid Q5 copy. And I was listening previously to some of the folks on the net, and I've heard 3 this afternoon up north that have cited some snowflakes. So we know what's coming. Have a happy day, Neil. Thanks for joining us. You're always welcome. Happy day.
73s, you're giving me a 5-8 solid copy, and 73s and good health to everybody.
Happy afternoon, Neil. Thanks again for joining us. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Stand by, Stan. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. That's a new call sign for me. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, it's a somewhat sunny day here I'm in Western Massachusetts at the moment. I am new ECARS lifetime member 10613, I think it is. I finally pulled the trigger on it the other day. You folks have always provided entertainment for me when I'm on the road. So I'm appreciative. Go ahead.
Okay, Brad. I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. QSL on 10613. The nice thing about ECARS is we're always here, okay? And you can always depend on us to check in with us to get a signal report or anything else that you might desire. We're here to help. But that's the nice thing about ECARS. We are here every day of the week. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've checked into ECARS off and on since I came back to the hobby about 8 years ago now. I'm currently testing the car multimedia. I just replaced my old car, and I assume that it sounds all right. You're a 5x9. I'm at the moment at the Turners Falls Municipal Airport, 0 Bravo 5, which is near the Connecticut River, just south of both New Hampshire and Vermont. So I don't know if the band is being kind to you or if they're running some serious power. As always, it's a pleasure. Back to net, W1BCC.
Okay, Brad, you're solid 5'9", and the audio is excellent. I have a question for you. On that white van with the telescoping antenna coming out of the top and the coiled coax around it, is that a TV satellite substation?
Oh, it's funny you mention it because I'm at the airport right now. I exercise that vehicle every 2 weeks or so during the colder weather. Yeah, it belonged to WFSB Channel 3 in Hartford. It's a 2004 model, and they used it to run a microwave link back to their studios. So yeah, it is about a 40-foot pneumatic mast. I've got it fit out for sort of recreational stuff. It's got tables and chairs and radios and other kinds of antennas and so forth. There is a rotator mounted on it now that might not be evident in the picture that you see on the QRZ page. But it's a lot of fun to be able to just jump in a vehicle and drive somewhere and have a very nice, comfortable, portable setup.
That's quite an investment in that vehicle. I'll tell you, that's a nice job. And you did answer the question. You said it was pneumatic. I was kind of guessing that, because where would you start? Where would you store all the hydraulic fluid? Hi. Very good. Well, thank you for that answer. That picture, got my curiosity instantly. Very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, as I said, my older car, I had a 2012 Camry. This is a 2023. This one has a microphone level adjustment in the car's AV system. So I guess I'm pretty sure I know where the microphone is. I don't know if I raise my head up to it, I get a little louder. But I'm operating Smart SDR on an iPhone over the internet to my home station. So don't log me as mobile because I'm not. 73 W1DCC. I'll be standing by.
Okay, Brad, very good. And you have solid 5.8 signal on that last go around. Happy afternoon, and you're always welcome to join us. Stay safe. Let's see. W3TTY. Good afternoon, Stan.
Good afternoon, Ron. We're not going to hold it long. My wife just got back from a shopping spree, so I'll have to help her unload the car. Anyway, hey, sounding good as always, and we'll catch you in the morning, sir. Can't stay. Take care. This is W2DAR. This is W3TTY.
She needs the hand. I know when I come back from shopping and Diane comes out to help, it's a good feeling. And likewise, when she comes back, I'm waiting for her to bring everything in. Happy afternoon.
Take care, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Recheck.
Stand by, Mr. Transistor. Recheck, go.
Yeah, Ron, this is Bob again, K3AC. Would you be interested in viewing a excellent video put on YouTube by a amp repair tech repairing an ALS 600?
Yes, I'm very interested. Can you email the address?
Yes, I can do that, but I don't have your email. It's not on QRZ. Can you give it to me?
Here we go. It's my initials, RW, okay, and the spelling of my last name, which is on QRZ, JOCHER, RWJOCHER at Verizon.net, and I am very interested.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I got it. RWJOCHER. I'm sorry, I'm not talking to the mic. JOCHER at Verizon.net. The other thing I wanted to mention, you said you were planning on ordering an amplifier from DX Engineering. I can highly recommend the Mercury line. I've had this Mercury Lux for several years. I had to wait quite a while to get it, but it's excellent. He makes a lower version, or a lower rated amp, I think 1.2 kilowatts, but excellent customer service, and he's down in Miami, Kenny Martinez, KM3KM, not far from where I used to live, near MIA. Anyway, you may want to check that out. DX Engineering, I do not believe is a distributor. You got to go through him directly. Just go to his website. Anyway, I'm going to send you this video, and you may find it interesting. I found it interesting. This ALS 600 apparently blew up. A cap went bad. It took all the transistors out. He had to replace them all. Anyway, he's very knowledgeable, this tech. And I think you may find this helpful. Okay, I'll let you carry on there, Art. I'm sorry, Ron. I don't know why I said Art. So W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, very good. Now, I'll bring it up after the net is over. I'm very interested. The final transistor seemed to be fine on this rig. It has something to do with the ALC circuit. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And one of the things I want to do is pop the cover off again and clean all the contacts in the relay and make sure the relay is working. You know, a lot of effort, design work, and a lot of skill of building that amplifier went into it, and I can appreciate that. So I'm going to try my best to make sure it's going. I really like it. It was given to me by a person who knew he was going to depart within the next week or so, and he said, "Come on up, and I've got some things for you." And I'm grateful for W2OJ, Bill, for giving me that rig. And because of that, I want to put a good effort into restoring it.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. Okay, understood. And yeah, that was a nice gift. Sorry to hear of his passing there. And not sure this will help you with your problem. This amp was totally dead. The owner heard a hiss and then lost all power, and the cab took all the trannies with it. They're MRF 150s. They're not the greatest transistor. But anyway, some of this may be helpful to you. Good luck with it, and I'll get that to you shortly. Okay, thanks again for running the net. We'll let you carry on. W2DAR from K3AC will be clear.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much for the help. It's always much appreciated. Kilo 2. November, Papa November, Mr. Transistor Phil. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. You're sounding great. That was very interesting that you were just working on. I just sat back here and listened, and it sounded fantastic with you and your friend there. I'm glad that I hope it'll all work out fine for both of you. Matter of fact, I'm sitting here right now working on an old Kenwood TS-K303S. K3US, yes. It's an oldie, but someone left it in their cellar for years. And they said I could come down and get it. I came down and get it, cleaned it up. It works, but it's got a few little difficulties in it, and I'll get it going. No problem. It works now, but I'll get it going perfectly. I know that. I've done enough of that in the last 80-something years. That's what happens when you're an old geezer like me. You're sounding great. You're 20 over here. And beautiful signal, beautiful audio. Just wanted to stop in there and say hello, but somebody was trying to get in right after me, so I'll let you go get them. And thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. God bless. 7-3. We'll cut you down the line.
Okay, Phil. Thanks for checking in with me this afternoon. Put some TLC into that radio. TLC, that's what it needs. And it will respond kindly back to you. Happy day. Got time for one more check-in. This is W2DAR.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India remote. W2HDI remote from Europe.
Remote from Europe, W2HDI. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Thanks very much. I don't know if we've worked before. This is Arnie, ARNIE, W2 Hotel Delta India, 20259 at ECARS. Nice signal this now evening. We're about to head out to dinner at 7 p.m. here. I'm transmitting from my home QTH in Stowe, Vermont, running about a kilowatt with my Flex 6400 and my Expert 1.3 amplifier. Talking to you via my Windows laptop, Surface Pro laptop, and I'm sitting in the south of France. We're here for 6th season in Vermont, and 3 weeks and another week before we head home. We have 4 inches of snow in the driveway in Stowe, and it's 70 degrees and sunny today, although it's dark now, and as I said, we're heading out to dinner. So we're about 10 miles east, 10 miles east of Nice, France. In the city of Antibes, France, 10 miles east of Nice, France. So I'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up. W2HDI.
Okay, Arnie, what was the ECARS number?
20259.
20259. Thank you very much, and thank you for joining us, coming in remote. And happy not afternoon for you. I think it's in the evening. And thanks again. You're always welcome. Happy day.
Yeah, thanks very much. We're 6 hours ahead. Bye-bye.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control. Turning it over to your next very trusting net controller will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. You're a solid S9 as usual here at the Allegheny County, New York. 73 is my friend. Welcome everybody to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is at Echo Delta, located in Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. Far, far away from New York City. Okay. Let's open up. Let's see, there's not much going on here, so we'll take any station, QRP, mobile base. You don't even have to be a member to check in ECARS, so ECARS looking for check.
And Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Fox.
Kilo 2, a radio Mike Fox. Anybody else?
November Sierra 3 Delta.
November Sierra 3 Delta, big signal. Gotcha. Anybody else? Okay, let's see if we can pull this gentleman in. Kilo 2, radio Mike Foxtrot. Do you copy?
Oh yeah, I have a full copy on you over in Allegheny County. I'm up in Cattaraugus County in Freedom, New York. This is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Fox. Just sitting here listening to the ECARS all afternoon, Roger.
Okay, Ray, yeah, you're about a solid S6. Well, I got an S7. I'll give you S7 here, no problem here, over.
Yeah, Roger that. Coming in very clear. I got you at S9. Sounding real good coming in from Allegheny County. What township are you in?
I'm in the town of Friendship, between Friendship and Cuba in New York.
Roger that. I'm originally from Belmont. I grew up there, Roger.
All right, Belmont's a good place. I like their little restaurants there and their little hardware store, and of course it's a nice quaint town there, over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yep, grew up there, graduated from there. Now I live north of you up in Freedom near Arcade, Roger.
I go by there all the time going to Buffalo. All right, Ray, very good. We have a gentleman waiting out there in the static world, so have yourself a good day there, Ray, over.
Roger that. You have a great day, too. We'll catch you later. K2RMF, Freedom, New York. Ray, clear and stand by.
Take care, Ray. And thanks for checking into ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Ray. Kilo 2 Radio Mike Foxtrot from Friendship, New York. Beautiful, beautiful town. Next on deck, November Sierra 3 Delta, patiently waiting. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you. Thanks for welcoming me aboard. My name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. My QTH is Quakertown, Pennsylvania. Quakertown, PA. QSO?
Okay, John from Quakertown, PA. You are a solid S9 15 over. Sounding very, very good there.
Roger, thank you very much. You're 10 over 9 here and Q5. You sound great. Over?
We'll take that any day, especially with the solar storm going on. All right, John, very good. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check in. My ECARS numbers is 30840. Just wanted to say hello, and anybody can hear me, have a good day. 73.
Okay, John. Very good, John. 30840. Stay warm, stay dry, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with John. November Sierra 3 Delta. Nice signal, nice audio. Nice call time.
Thank you.
Amateur radio service net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
This is WA2WOL, Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, that's two big strong signals here. Anybody else? All right, station X-ray ahead, you two. Stand by, please. Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon, Ed. The handle is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. I'm in Quaker Street, New York, Quaker Street, New York. I'm in Schenectady County, about 25 miles west of Walby along Interstate 88 at you are in Allegheny County. And good, very strong signal here. You're plus 10 dB over S9 here. And we have a little bit of windy, rainy, and cloudy day today, about 43 degrees. So how's the copy there? At N2EDY, WA2WOL.
So, okay, John, you're a solid S9. Solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York, and you're from Quaker. Okay. I just talked to a gentleman. He was from Quakertown, so we got the Quaker thing going on here today. Yeah, all right, John, very good. No problem. Noted. Sounded good. John, do we need you?
No, I'm here, and I'm located in a hamlet in Schenectady County. It's called Quaker Street. Quaker Street, it's a place. So Quaker Street, New York is where I'm located, and we're doing well there, Ed. So thanks again for the contact. 73 you'll see down the line. N2EDY, WA2WOL.
Take care, John. Yeah, I know Schenectady a little bit. We had one of the state police academies up here in Rensselaer. It's not too far from you, John. All right, take care, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima. Next on deck, station ending in X-ray. Welcome aboard, sir.
All right, N2EDY, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS 30857, over.
I thought that voice sounded familiar. Okay, Barry, we got you in at 30857. Sounding good. You are a S8, a Sierra 8 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
All right, very good. I got you about the same signal strength here. I am picking up a little bit of local noise. It's my solar panels. This time of the day, they really get churning away. So, but you know what? For free electricity and for driving my car for free, I'll accept a little bit of RF noise. Over.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, Barry. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in there, Barry. Stay safe. Make sure all your solar panels are always charged and play a lot of radio. Over.
I will do. 73, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, and we'll catch you again. This is KD3X. We'll be clear.
Take care, Barry. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. All right, that cleared that little list. Let's see here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Your next controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, named Zed. We're located here in the southwestern part of the state of New York, and we are looking for check-in.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, we got two batters on deck. Both of you guys have great signals. All right, let's start with the Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Nice call sign. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good go doing, Ed? You sound great. Nice signal. And, I haven't talked to you in quite a while. I haven't heard you on. I guess it was just, I have been fiddling around outside so many times. And, my good old, what am I trying to say here? Well, anyways, I know what you were, and I think you're all done now. I don't think you're a policeman anymore. I was an old FBI guy a long time ago, down in South Carolina and also in Washington, D.C., and enjoyed it all. And I'm sure you enjoyed it all, too. Had a good time. And I'm glad you did what you did. And to be a radio ham at the same time, and so was I. When I got into South Carolina, a lot of the FBI guys were amazed that I had my radio ham license, so I taught them how to do it. A lot of fun. I'm not going to hold you long. Somebody else was popping in there. I just wanted to say hello to you. It's always great listening to you and pop in there and say hello. And especially being in New York. That's great. So you have a good day, and 7-3 there, Ed, and God bless. We'll catch you down the log again soon. This is K2MPN 7-3.
Well, thanks for the kind words, and yeah, glad I'm out of it, glad I did it, glad I'm out of it, right? Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Take care, my friend. You are a S8 Sierra 8 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sound me good. Long time no hear. Good to hear from you. And hopefully you had a great summer. 73 is my friend. And we'll catch you later. Play a lot of radio, right? Gotta play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 2, November. Papa, November. 73. Next on deck, Alpha Bravo 2. Yankee, oh boy, I don't know if can I read my rating here? Yankee Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. I'm probably off course here, but anyways, welcome aboard, sir.
Bingo, Ed, you got it. Alpha Bravo 2, Yellow Zebras. This is Howard here. I'm up in Northeast Pennsylvania in Poconos, and where it is about 43 degrees here. And from what I understand, you are in the cheese capital of New York State. Back to you.
Yeah, we're kind of a cheesy people down here. Yeah, between Cuba and friendship there, I got a lot of Cuba cheese stuff going on here. We have a lot of cheese down here, over.
Oh, I missed most of that. I've got a lot of QRM here. I think it's local. And it's pretty much just blocked you out. So I just wanted to check in. ECARS number is 20297. And I'll be monitoring here. 73 is at Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Take care, Howard. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. And we'll catch you later. 20297. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Howard. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7.255. There's a station way out there. Try it one more time, sir. Probably my tinnitus. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. And you do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Vid Kilo.
Okay, nice signal. Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Victor, I believe he said Kilo. Welcome aboard, you guys. Go ahead.
Okay, yes, it's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Vid as in video?
Okay, it's all right. I'll do it this way. It's KB9MZK. Copy?
Zulu as in zebra, QSL?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. And I just wanted to wish you well, and that's it. You know, just working on the radio today, and just messing around with it.
Okay, very good. Well, you are a solid S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, wow, I'll take it. I'm running an a Yaesu. It's a 710, and it's only 100 watts. But boy, oh boy, you're getting me good. So, and you're an S9, an S, a little old under an S9, but very good.
And all right, sir, very good. Yeah, we're running about 100 watts from an old radio, old Yaesu FT901 into a 80-meter loop antenna. So, all right, sir, very good. Well, thank you so much for checking in the ECARS, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Okay, thank you, and I'll catch you later. KB9MZK.
Take care, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Zulu Kilo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
I'll give you a check-in if you can stand Kilo 8 Victor Fox, K8 Victor Fox from Yale, Michigan, Yale like the lock. Name is Mark.
Okay, Mark. All right. Didn't quite check the meter here, but sounds like a pretty strong signal there. I'll give you a report when you come back here from Yale, Michigan. Okay. All right. Very good, sir. Well, welcome aboard the ECARS. Over.
Yeah, I don't check in very often, but I'm hearing you quite well today. You're about an S7, and my antenna is actually, it's an oddball. It's an off-center fit for 80. I tuned it off-center fit. It was a length of an 80, and I tuned it off-center enough so that it was flat on 40, because I have other 80-meter antennas. But I can use it there as well. But here I don't need a tuner, so it seemed like the thing to do, and I had the time, and it wasn't hard to figure out. So it's not very high. It's only about 20 feet high, but and you're off the end of it, basically, assuming you're on the East Coast. Yale is about 70 miles north of Detroit. K8 Victor Fox.
Okay, so we're looking at each other across the Lake Erie, basically. All right, yeah, I'm in the southwestern part of the state of New York, southeast from Lake Erie, 10, 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, but yeah, no problem at all. All right, sir, anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, sir, I just stopped in, listened. You guys can keep me company. I may monkey around with a guitar down here for a little bit. I'm sure I've got plenty of yard work to do, but kind of have to wait.
Okay, well, I don't like jamming up not too much, but what kind of guitar are you playing?
Well, I play acoustic and electric. I got about 15 of them. I'm 74 years old. I got about 15 of them. So it's time to start filling the herd, you know. And it's like firearms and bows and arrows. You know, you have more than you need. But geez, which one do I want to get rid of?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm a musician myself. I play guitar too, rhythm guitar. I use an L6S Gibson from the early 80s, late 70s. And I like playing piano. So. All right, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
Well, I have three Les Pauls, and two Epiphone Les Pauls, but I also have Gibson ES-135, which I like a lot. That's from about 2003, I think, or 2004. And, it's the 135 with thin body, and it's fully built. Also have a CD King, so that, those are a little bit heavier, but sometimes it's good to have the CD King.
No surprise they call that the act. Give me my act. All right, so I got to get out of here. So have yourself a great day. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS, and hopefully we'll meet again. We'll meet again. 73 is my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo 8 Victor Foxtrot. East Coast Amateur.
Hello, test 1, 2, 3.
Horses.
ECARS looking for check-in.
Zulu, Foxtrot 2, Alpha Alpha. Zulu, Foxtrot 2, Alpha Alpha. Zulu, Foxtrot 2, Alpha Alpha.
Okay, I think we doubled on that. Station with Alpha Alpha. Go ahead.
Zulu, Foxtrot 2, Alpha Alpha.
Okay, Zulu, Foxtrot 2, Alpha Alpha. Go ahead.
Roger, my name is Mike, and I am hailing from somewhere not too far from Grand Cayman Islands offshore on a boat using a homebrew vertical antenna for 40 meters. It seems to be working. How do you copy me? I copy you 5x5, 5x5.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, you're about S7, S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Did you say 5.8, 5.8?
About 5.8, yes.
Wow, I'm impressed. I'm pushing 100 watts from a small FT891 Yaesu into this homebrew antenna, and it seems to be working.
Yeah. Well, you got good antenna, good conditions. All you need is 100 watts, Well, yeah, you're doing good. No problems at all, Mike. And what kind of boat are you on?
It's a friend of mine boat. I think it's a 28 or 29 footer where we went fishing this morning, and now we're taking a break, and I said this is a good time for me to test the antenna and the radio.
And it sounded very good, Mike. All right, sir. Well, I don't want to interrupt your fishing session over there. So, Mike, have yourself a great day and keep on sailing. Over.
Likewise, guys. Thank you for the contact, 73.
Take care, Mike. Enjoy yourself playing radio on the ocean. How can you go wrong with that, right? 73. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Mike. Zulu Foxtrot 2 Alpha Alpha. Somewhere floating in the ocean near the Cayman Islands. Take care, Mike. Be safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Bud, welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon. Yep, this is Westfield, Connecticut, and just got back from the gym and running on the treadmill and all that good stuff. I try and do that 2 times a week, and it's about 50 degrees out here in Enfield. And right now, it's overcast. Back to you, Net Control.
All right, bud. Well, you're a solid S9, a Sierra 9, S9. Good signal here in Allegheny County, New York, and it sounds really like fun working out and trying to keep happy, right? Over?
Oh, sorry, I just lost that last transmission. Who do I have here, by the way? Is that you, Eddie?
That is me, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Yes, sir.
Okay, Eddie, I just lost that last transmission. I had to put my earphones on. I'll just say good afternoon, and thanks for being Net Control. I'd appreciate it. And I'll say 73, QSL.
All right, bud. QSL, take care, my friend. Stay safe. Work out. Play a lot of radio. It's a win-win combination. 73, bud. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clearwood, bud. Whiskey 2, Bravo. Uniform, Delta. Let's see what time it is. Got maybe a few more check-ins if anybody's interested. ECARS, looking for a few good check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Rich, you are the final conductor on the ECARS train. Over.
Okay, Ed. How's my signal? I just put my dipole back up.
You are a S7S8. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're at an S9 over here. Okay, all right, Ed. Thanks for getting me in there. And last but not least, N2EDY, N2POX, 73.
Take care, my friend. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio and have a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Rich. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. All right, folks, time for me to pull the plug on this radio. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. Always a pleasure talking to everybody and talking about the great hobby that we have called ham radio. Isn't it great? That being said, we'll be back on the air tomorrow at 7:30-ish, same bat channel. Take care. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
N2EDY, Kilo 2 Romeo Mike.
Kilo 2 Mike, Romeo Fox, we have you. You're S7. I have to go. I have to close the net down, but we got you in your 73.
Well, 73, Eddie. I just wanted to say, give me a call sometime. We're supposed to chat one time.
Will do, Mr. Freedom. Take care.
Roger that.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ. This is KA8YOR. Over. in use. KA8YOR. Nothing heard. Calling N2PEP. N2PEP. From KA8YOR. QRP. Over. Nothing heard from N2PEP. KA8YOR. Clear. Testing 1, 2, 3. VE3NEJ KAAYOR. Nothing heard from VE3NEJ KAAYOR. What he was saying, come on. That's the way it's gonna be, Roger. Man, come on. Roger. Go out and hunt squirrels and stuff like that. Roger. Trying to think now. Oh, okay. Here we go.
2, test, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, test, test. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What? Is this frequency in use? This is November 1, November Tango Mike. Is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use, please? This is November 1, November Tango Mike. CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike calling. CQ, pass on the air from US 11625, Massachusetts. CQ, pass on the air. CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike calling. CQ, pass on the air. CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike calling. CQ, pass on the air. CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike calling. CQ, pass on the air. US 11625, Massachusetts. CQ, pass on the air. CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike calling. CQ, pass on the air. CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike calling. CQ, pass on the air. CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike calling. CQ, pass on the air. CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike calling. CQ, pass on the air. CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike calling. CQ, pass on the air.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie. Thank you, Frank. 5-9 into the park.
Roger, Mike. I got you. 5-9 also in the shack. Thank you very much for the contact, and good luck out there.
Hi, Frank. Thank you, my friend. Talk to you later on. Appreciate the call. Thanks for you. This is November 1, November Tango Mike. Pass on the east. Feel it? CQ, pass on the air. This is November 1, November Tango Mike. CQ, pass on the air.
November 3, X-ray Lima Sierra.
To Echo. All right, I had two of you in there, and I want to get you both in the log. The Whiskey 8, stand by 1 second, my friend, come back to you. I had a November station from the Department.
November 3, X-ray Lima, Sierra.
I got you. Good afternoon. Thank you. November 3, X-ray Lima, Sierra, 59, sir, into U.S. 11625, Massachusetts.
QSL 5555, Pennsylvania.
All right, my friend. Thanks. Appreciate the call.
Member.
All right, I have a member. Stand by 1 second, Doc. There was a Whiskey 8 station. The Whiskey 8 station from Algebra. Whiskey 8, Julia, Delta, Echo. 5757 into Michigan. We have a club call. Whiskey 8, Sierra, November. Whiskey 8, not those. Okay, I got you on both calls. That is Whiskey 8, Sierra, November. This is the club call. Is that Roger? QSL, we also have a second up. Here's the second up. Second up here, Whiskey 8, Charlie, Papa, Romeo. Good afternoon, Whiskey 8, Charlie, Papa, Romeo. Nice to have you in the log. You are a 5'9", both of you, at US 11625, November 1, November Tango Mike, and I'm in Mike Alpha. 57 Michigan, 73, have a great day. All right, thank you much. I appreciate the call. Whiskey Charlie 1, November, Bob. I got you 5'9".
How you doing out there, Mike? Everything looks good. You're doing great. Over.
Thank you, sir. I had a very good teacher.
Say that again?
I said I had a good mentor, Roger.
Oh, okay, QSL, yeah. Believe it or not, there's QSP between you and I, so good luck out there, and we'll let the boogeyman get you. See you later. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Yeah, good. I got the other half with me, so keep keeping an eye out. Thank you, Bob. I'll talk to you later. Wait, November. Take a nice talk on the ES.
Kilo 3 Lima, X-ray.
Good afternoon, Kilo 3 Lima, Papa, X-ray. 5'9", sir. And the US 11625, Massachusetts.
Hey, QSL, Mike, I got you 5757 into Central Pennsylvania, QSL.
Pennsylvania, my goodness, you're doing a great job. Sound like you're sitting right in the field. I'm in a big field here across from me, and it sounds like you're sitting right there. Fabulous signal.
Well, you're not too bad here either. 57, sometimes as much as 59. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's amazing what a 17-foot whip will do with a FT891 at 50 watts, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Where in Massachusetts is the park? Over.
Well, it's in a town called Norton, Massachusetts. It's roughly about south of Boston, Roger.
Oh, okay. You're sort of down there near the Cape. Over.
Yeah, no, it's a little bit further than the Cape. It's more up towards the Taunton, Massachusetts area, if you're familiar with that. And then it's surrounded, you've got Houston and Bridgewater. So it's kind of right in that location, Roger.
Roger. I know exactly where you are. All right, well, thanks for coming back to me. And like I said, you're anywhere from 5'7" to 5'9" now. Take care. We'll catch you later. It's the N1MTM K3LPS.
All right, my friend, always a pleasure. If you get you in the log, we'll do it again. Thank you. Great review. This is November 1, November. Tango Mike Park under here. We are at US 11625 Massachusetts. Welcome.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec.
Hey, there you are. Good to have you back in the log, my friend. Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec. into the car, Roger.
Roger, Roger. I got you 5 and 7 in Victor Alpha.
All right, thank you for the Victor Alpha, and just to confirm, I'm at US 11625, November 1, November, Tango Mike. I appreciate the call.
QSL, thank you. 73.
Thank you, my friend. Always a pleasure. Great review. This is November 1, November, Tango Mike. We're at US 11625. We're in Massachusetts, Georgia.